Ah, there we go. Was not expecting to be away for as long as I was, but I've returned. Because my mum rang as soon as I went live, so I couldn't exactly end it. Here's what happened so far. Our heroes are in Galapagos, where they have come in search of the supposed branches Ysigdrasil, that they hope will help them reach the World Tree. The Slayer of the Sands has been spotted, and Wobbo finds himself helping the hapless Prince Faris once again, as he is sent out in celestial sand to ensnare it. Servando insists on joining them, and their friends set out on this dangerous mission, one warrior stronger. As night descends over the desert, the party stops to make camp. The companions start chatting around the campfire, and Servando inquires as to the nature of Wobbo and his companion's quest, while quickly changing the subject when asked about his own affairs. Morning comes, and the search for the Slayer continues in earnest. Thank you, old man. You have some good noms as well, Sparkles. It's been answered, blah, 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 blah. Yep, I have returned. Da-da-da-da-da. We got more crabs. Crabs! Murder. Ah, it's a shadow boy. Not at all. Oh, we got ourselves another pep up. Yes, yes, yes. We need to get Serena's pep up as well, because crabby dabby doo. Alright, Veronica's pepped up. That's good. As much as I'd like to use that, no at the moment. Absolutely no. Get a nice bang in there, though. Lovely. Why aren't you pepped up yet? Come on, get pepped up, Serena. I need this. I need to do the pep skill. Nice. 115 XP though. Hang on a second. What's the? I mean, she's almost leveled. That's worth it. It's worth doing a little bit of a grindy session. Not too much, just a little bit, just a little. Oh, and I have seen the first version as well of my new model, and it's looking quite beautiful indeed. A few little changes here and there, but nothing too crazy. Of course, I kind of expected that. What are you defending for? How dare you?
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness indeed. Also, Eric, can I give you, like... Yeah, Divine Dagger is less damage, but... it's still kind of good. I mean, he doesn't actually have any dagger skills at the moment, so I can't really do much with that. Ooh, Veronica has 7 PP, actually. I mean, that could be useful. Yeah, let's just increase her attack power with whip. I'm probably going to actually give her the whip at the moment too. I might as well. Yeah, well, have your whip out. Do for the leads. I think, is that a dragon? It's a schnick. It's a schnick. Come on, get your freaking pep in. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage indeed. Not as much as I would like, but still quite a bit. Honestly, the boomerang is also not a bad idea for me to be using on him. Just because it hits everyone. Serena, please. Serena, please. You're supposed to hit the enemy. Also get pepped up.
Easy.
Poison moth knife? Ooh. Nice, nice. Gwen do be raided. Oh my god. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just gonna give him the knife. You can have a knife. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I do need to actually update my thing at some point, but today's not that day. I did indeed eat your sock, and it was disgusting. It was just full of cheese. Hungry raid? I got myself some sausage nibble later. Welcome in for those who are brand new over from Mr. Gronka Gwen stream. I'm Wubbo, or Wubsy, whichever one you go with. I'm currently still not 100% well, but I don't do too bad. I don't do too bad. Oh, let's just pep everyone up. Do stream myself some Final Fantasy 14, but I'm currently on a bit of a break, and I've been playing a lot of Dragon Quest 11 at the moment. I also have gotten around to was it Wildside? I think it was that one, but oh wait, I did my first dungeon video today, which I'm quite proud of myself actually. They died. Whoops.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody indeed. You learned a new spell called Whoosh. We'll have a look what we can do, you Serena. What's this do? Imagine when wielding that. That's pretty good. What about up here? I'll just do that for now. That's all right. I'm not doing. Well, I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. We don't know for sure. One day we'll find out. Anyway, where's the quest? I want to find the quest where I just like, okay, that one underway. To defeat a Spitfire, head to the resistance to find your foe. I did defeat one of those. Oh, the wild side power to defeat a Spitz. Oh, wait. That's okay. I did. No, go ahead, do some grocery shopping. Absolutely go ahead and do it. I will look after Zunsu and others as much as possible. They will make sure I behave. I'm sure they will, because I'm already horrified. Die this thing. Yes, go get some food. It's very important. Oh dear. Don't be shocked, me. Okay, wild side, let's go. Ah, no, come on. I finally get a chance to actually use it. Small whirlwind, dazzle. I mean, I don't fucking know these days. Razzle my dazzle. It's okay. Serena's got a whip though, so don't be frozen with shock. Get up. Damn, that was not a lot of damage. I'm just glad that Sylvando is here, and he's definitely leading the party. Thank Santa for the cheese in your socks. Why is Santa involved with the cheese in your socks? It has me very concerned. Very concerned. Wild side, baby. Unfortunately, we must slaughter this puppy. Oh no, he's a furry. Hello there, Raffuck. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to actually use this. It's a quest for me to defeat this using the skill I have.
You okay?
I think she's okay. Maybe. I don't know. We can hope. Oh, that's a paralysis right there, baby. Matter. It's not dead. Oh dear. God damn, his eyes do be glowing, yo. Oh, that can kill. I did not even realize that was a thing I could do.
Think you're tough, do you?
Damn. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, you can defend. Oh. The puppy can now move again. It's okay, so Vando doesn't have any health that I can see of him. It's fine. That should be my quest done, right?
Easy.
Right? I hope so. And Sleuth Spitfire should go and tell the painting from the noteboard in Northern Galapagos. Nice! You can return the quest when we do. But yes, hello there, Mr. Raff. I hope you're doing fantastic yourself as well. Of course, for those who were just going to do this as well. I mean, obviously those who came in with Mr. Grunkle Gwen, they know who he is already, but he may have a little shout out. But also, don't forget that Mr. Raffok also streams as well. Welcome back, Sparkles. You just missed the greatest thing in the history of mankind. You missed Eric's wild side, where he unleashed his furriness and on the world, and it was very terrifying. I don't have enough perfectionist pearls. Okay, what can I make so I can get myself some more perfectionist pearls? Time to watch the... I mean, it'll happen again at some point, believe you me, don't you worry. I'm still a little bit on the ill side with the coughing and stuff, but I'm doing better than I at least was, so... I might as well craft these just to get, like, my resources sorted. I get some perfectionist pearls as well. I just got really excited earlier. I was like, oh my god, Deja's coming. Like, she's gonna be here. It's gonna be fantastic. And then it's like, actually, the maintenance is tonight. I was like, oh. Okay. That's fine. Fuck. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing good today. Oh, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah, and it gets easier the more you use it as well. So crafting minigame is wonderful, honestly, Rafok. It kind of encourages you to do it as well, because it'd be nice to get these perfectionist pearls, and I can actually improve other gears. So it's like, I don't need these, but I can make them, so I might as well. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, that'll do. And you can get them up to a maximum of +3 if they're perfected. Yay, success! I've seen some gifs as well of certain things. I'm like, oh no, I can't wait till we get to that. Did I see about Elden Ring DLC? Maybe is that the news we're talking about, or are we talking about different news? Because I'm very excited for Elden Ring DLC. Yes. Oh, is that a Q&A panel for for 14? Really? Ooh. God, I don't have enough skill for this yet. Is it at least improved? No. Ah. It's still pretty strong for him, so that's fine. Damn, I can't wait to see what he will be saying. I don't know why I'm saying that sort of... not even sarcastically, it's just like, I just honestly look forward to see what he'll say.
Let's have a nice
The little Princey
chat.
Pooh's already dashed ahead into the Celestial Sands. Let's follow him, darling, and show the Slayer of the Sands who's boss. Is that a bong? Oh no, I think that's a musical instrument. It's not a bong. It looked like a bong.
Oh, well.
Prince Fastry doesn't know what he's doing, does he? He just charged off into the sands while waiting for us. I mean, enthusiasm is all very well, but honestly, come on, let's get after them. I dread to think what might happen if he were left to fend for himself against the Slayer. By the way, these two are twins. Just FYI for those who didn't know. The Slayer of the Sand sounds rather fearsome, I must say. Let's make sure we're properly prepared before facing it.
I I don't get it.
Yeah, well, that stuff we were talking about with Sylvander at the Lumina in the Lord of Shadow, that was pretty wild. He seemed to take it all in his stride. I guess he's not easily shot. Anyway, enough about him. Focus on capturing the Slayer and getting hold of that rainbow. Actually, how ours are... yeah, we might as well rest. Until dusk. I mean, it's good that he's going to be answering question mark 14 and 16, I assume. Which is awesome, obviously. I'm personally looking forward to seeing what sort of questions people will be asking with 14 and what they're sort of open to answer as well. Because, I mean, I'm hoping people will be talking about, like, will be asking, sorry, about the next expansion, 7.0. I wouldn't be surprised if they have some more stuff to show us. Like, maybe they do, maybe they don't, that's fine.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
But I'm excited to see what we're going to get. I'm still trying to figure out if whip is good or not, but then again, this doesn't seem to take a lot of damage anyway from physical. Like, do I wanna have spear and whip and all that sort of stuff, or just nah? Kind of weird. Also, I really gotta stop playing the Octopath 2 demo because I keep falling in love with the game more, and I really want to just be like, I'm going to buy it, but then it's like, no, not yet, Wobbsy. It's not time. It's not time to buy it. At some point, but not today. And I've seen some people already completing Ishin Kawami. I'm like, is it not very long, that game? Oh, I had these guys here as well. I can ignore them for now. Like, our XP and stuff, like, I mean, we could potentially get Wobbo and Eric to 15 before the boss, technically. Because, I mean, the Spitfires, they give 200 XP each one. And we'll see. We'll see. What do you mean you lose the power of Pep? What do you mean by that? I didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for nothing. I just really want them to do more with the Grand Company stuff. I really hope that with 7.0 and with the whole new sort of like saga of the story of 14, this also means that we get ourselves like more Grand Company shit. I suppose, like, the thing is, although I agree with you, there will always be those who will not, obviously. Because of, like, oh, but endgame gear should always be more powerful, blah, 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 blah. It's like, look, just let people get, like, the Alliance gear for others. Like, even if it's only, like, a 5 eye level difference or, like, very little, I don't see any difference with that. But, like, let people use it to also gear up their ults rather than having to do the, you know, the raid stuff all the time. Wow, Eric's got himself some moves. Yeah, I was just going to be like, maybe. Maybe it's like, yeah, there's such a difference, who cares by then? My body won't stop moving. I mean, I'm very proud of you, Eric. You keep those moves going, my dude. I actually do forget sometimes with that difference. So you can't even use the gear as a sort of excuse, can you? Oh, the Krabby Dabbly Doo is, he's doing okay. Are you done dancing now, Eric? Did you enjoy yourself? I just think they should also remove the gear limit, but whatever. At least when it comes to Alliance raids. It's like, why limit us to once a week? It's just like, yeah. If it's going to be lower level anyway than Savage Gear.
How wonderful.
Yeah. I said, I can kind of understand it from their point of view of it being, like, difficult because of pleasing everybody, but I also see it from where you come from as well. Probably why they're keeping it the way they do. That's a lot of damage. Because yeah, I would like to also gear up my ult jobs, but it takes so long to gear them up, I just don't bother. Because it's like, okay, I'm gonna get one piece of gear a week or whatever, and then I've got to also do the tomes. Oh, it's just a drag to do 19 jobs with more in the future. I mean, obviously there's some gear sharing here and there, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's not that bad of a thing either because of the time between patches, so it'll give more incentive. Yeah, yeah.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
Any excuse not to fight it, eh, Ferris? Indeed.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Oh my word, what is this, boy?
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of.
Savanda, you give it this man far too much freaking credit.
Oh dear. Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two. Careful now.
Keep an eye on those claws, darling. Wait, can we actually hit the claw? No. That's fine. I thought I wasn't sure. You can have yourself a rubber rouser, my dude. Tempting to use the pet power, though. Hit no whip, since confuse them. D-dazzle, that's okay. Yeah, it's a nice look. Like, the monster design in this game has always been pretty damn awesome. Yeah, you have to absolutely. Oh, hello. So, are you telling me that physical's no good? I know, no, he can just deflect it though. Ooh, dash a lot of damage.
Hey!
You just slap Veronica. Feels a bit mean to just slap the poor girl, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna give her back her freaking fairy staff as well. Like, it's just Spells are going to be more important at this point. You wouldn't think these things would be weak to fire. They live in the fucking desert.
Here.
Alright, we're going to see exactly how powerful some of the peps are. Pet power, care prayer, because your allies with magical mending by quite a bit. Wild side, giving spells a good chance to repeat themselves for free. Ooh. I want to see what each one of them can do. Because I want a big, like, attack if I can do. Tundra and lightning. Essentially, that loads of energy resistance to ice, lightning, and earth attacks. Ooh, let's go with that one. What is it with freaking Eric always being the one in the center? Like, when I did it with the other three, Eric was in the center as well. And he was like, is he just there to be charged up or something? Oh, that's a lot of damage. But I dealt a lot of damage to him too. It's not even at yellow yet. Oh my god. This does not seem good right now. He's a very strong boy. He's very strong.
Veronica.
This is the most amount of healing I've had to do so far. But it's good. It's good to actually encounter something that's giving me a bit of trouble that I'm actually having to be a bit strategic about. Or at least somewhat worried about. Speaking of my brain having to think of things today, I did a lot of the chasm, the second part of the chasm in Genshin. Oh my god, that place was really freaking cool to go through. Now I just need to find the chest that I've been missing.
Sorry.
You will be. You missed. Damn it! Oh no. That was carrying me. Okay, so two are now kind of the air. Yeah, exactly. You want the bosses to be a problem. If the bosses are not a problem, then yeah. Fuck. At least you attacked the right thing.
Hey!
I still think that's mean slapping her. Plus, this is supposed to be like something that's been causing nothing but like abstract terror for the entire civilization, so it being an easy enemy would just make no sense. Ooh. That's still a lot of damage.
Thanks.
Although I think Final Fantasy X took it to the extreme because, oh my god, some of those like bosses later on were ridiculously strong. But that's because of its stupid leveling system, the spear grid. I forgive you, Junction, from 8. I'm in danger. Hey, victory! Phase 2 begins. Now we fight God. See, 1,440 experience points, and I got 1,000 gold coins. Hey, I mean, I hope if everyone levels, then I don't need to. Oh, new spell. Then I don't need to worry about healing them. They're back. Cock-a-doodle-doo. What the fuck is cock-a-doodle-doo? Don't get a chicken out. Everyone got to 15 except for Serena. That's fine. Fuck yeah. Right, what can you use? So you got swords, knives, boomerangs, and guile, whatever the hell guile is. That requires 8 points. That requires 10 points. 4 points. Oh, but that's only when wielding a knife, which I am using a knife. I really do too. I do too as well. Like, please. Yeah, I ain't got no pet points for that. 6. Oh, minor MP recovery after battle. Not bad. Not bad. Flashings of love. Oh, an attack on a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid family foes. Kind of weird the fact that she looks like she's 12 years old with doing that, but okay. We'll go with this. We'll find out when we get to another fight at some point, though. Oh, dear.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Where did you get that from, Sylvander? Why did you just have a chain on you?
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
We need to leave this guy out here in the sand.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Is he using this as a sort of like... as a loophole? It's like, these are my people and I am the prince, therefore I defeated it.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
It's just going to be a regular stick. That's all it's going to be.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
Because you're just going to keep... They're going to expect more and more from you, my dude. What the fuck was that?
Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes!
That noise he made! Yeah!
Well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push.
Like I was gonna say, is I think I've seen, just because of GIFs on Twitter, on some of Sylvando's pet powers, holy shit, they are something hilarious.
Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
He's not joining the party just yet. Great, we're just left here in the desert, cool. So, what exactly is that new ability? Okay, we can't see it there. Like, no, join us, please. You're the most sensible one out that we've met so far. We haven't earned him just yet. We will earn his love. At some point, we shall do so. But yeah, I've seen the sketches so far of what my new model is going to be like. And so far, so good. I gave my feedback to the artists, and they sort of like, they were a bit unsure about certain things as well. But yeah, it's going to be good when it is done. Yeah, exactly. I still love Veronica, but we need more people who are just as crazy. Like Sylvando is 100% the comic relief. Cures all ported members of the effective sleep.
Rise and shine!
That is not what I was really hoping he was going to whip out a chicken that would wake everyone up. I am very disappointed. Very. Ah, well. It is what it is. I could also just teleport, if I'm honest, at this point. That doesn't mean there won't be a spell at some point. Like, I mean, if you haven't played Yakuza Like a Dragon, I mean, one of the best summons in that game is literally you summoning shrimp on the enemy. It's amazing. Ah! Actually, why aren't you running away? XP, come here.
Our work isn't done yet.
Get him. And now I just feel mean. Have a nice little bang. I just can't imagine her, like, being the exact same look as her older sister while acting the same. It doesn't gel. It doesn't at all. But it makes more sense with the whip. Good lass, Veronica. She's even got the Lalafell frickin' pose down as well. She knows what she's doing. Da, 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 da. Ah, Fatal Frame in 10 days. I know that's not like, it's not a £50 game, so I might, and I know that it's going to be like a shorter experience than like a JRPG, so we'll see. We'll see. It's my second Endwalker stream. Hi, welcome to the to where we're walking towards the end.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Hey, look, it's Zunsu, the Sultan of Gallipolis. His son is a disappointment.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Yeah, like, what is the Sultan going to ask him to do next? Go forth and slay the dragon / demon king. Hey, hello there, Solo. I know, it's just Paris, like, my god, this... Thank you for the 50 biddies. This frickin' prince. I had a feeling this might
It
happen.
is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Oh boy. It really is. Quick, throw Minfilia at it.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
I think you should still run away.
Yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
And today is the day he dies. No, don't come back. Run away. Get to safety.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, I cannot.
Hello, welcome in Shadow as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Currently at a 10 membership. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm still a little bit with the coughing and stuff. Welcome to the prince who decided to lie to his people, and it's coming to bite him in the ass. So let me just do a special little thing that we need to do for Mr. Solo as well. So there you go. Oh, my giant pusher. And of course, Mr. Shadow as well. Thank you very much. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. Are you still doing that blindfolded? Welcome in for those who do not know who I am. I am currently playing a JRPG, the Dragon Quest 11, the Definitive Edition. I do like them video games indeed. And Final Fantasy 14, my relic for farming is still going on. Last part is next week. Nice.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word.
Are you going to be also fighting the Dark Aeons while also blindfolded?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
Are you just going to watch him squirm, Sylvander?
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
How has this monster not slaughtered the local populace at this point?
That's more like it. Now, my little Princi Poo, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
So his two choices are he either runs away and lives or dies fighting.
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
For the horses. Where are the rest of the knights? Fancy.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
No, I mean, he helped him in his own way. Like, get over being just a straight up fucking coward. Well, he's getting a visitation at night at some point.
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
I do wonder.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
He's probably a knight of the main character's kingdom. Like an ex-knight, maybe. And he'll end up being the old captain or something like that. But yeah, that man stole his kill. How dare you?
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Southern National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
For I am truly your actual son. I am Prince Faris. This is a fake.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again.
She don't look too bad. She's got a bit of the age lines, but you know what? She don't look bad for what she is. She got that Sigourney Weaver look going on at the moment.
And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight.
I'm proud.
Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
That's what I was just thinking, like, I recognized the voice, the name Hendrik.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? Can you repeat that, please?
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Oh, they did it for their son. Okay, fair enough, but still. Bruh.
Father, I...
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Gondolia. I'm already imagining that that place is going to be, like, very Italian-like. Because gondolas.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
Yeah, west we go.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Okay. Oh, received the crack shot crossbow. I was expecting it to be something different, but I'll take it.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Eric, I couldn't agree more. Let's leave these idiots. Goodbye. What does this guy have? Regardless of your great debt, friend, you have shown both Varys and I the error of our ways. It's a shame that I could not reward you the rainbow, but now that you have my permission, you should be able to follow the merchant west to Gondolia. Oh, and should you happen to meet up with my friend again in your travels, you must give him our warmest regards. He has the soul of a knight, indeed. Witnessing him in action reminded me of one or two things I'd forgotten myself. I have quests to hand in, and that's very important. Also, just once again, the cats. Meow. Good kitty. Best palace. God, they're adorable. I could just give my love to them all day, but sadly we have to keep going. Oh yeah, Gemma. She was a thing. What a shame that she was sacrificed for the greater good. Oh well. I saw it all every single moment, even from this distance. I could sense the glorious intensity of the battle. And you know, inspiration for a title for my masterpiece has already struck. It shall be called A Walk on the Wild Side. But now is not the time to be thinking of titles. I must devote all my energy to completing the work itself. But before I forget, I must give you something to thank you for your assistance, please. This is a book recipe entitled Furry Finery. Is it from DQ11's incredible content by heart? Fur hoods and fur ponchos. Yeah. Truly, it's been years since I witnessed such a stimulating scene. These are the moments an artist lives for. 1,000 thank yous, young man. Nice. We can now make a furry outfit. Wait, barrel. Justice! More barrels. Honestly, I would not be surprised if she is like the biggest villain at the end, because she screams it. She really does. Can I see Sylvando? I mean, this horse is beautiful. Can I have it? There's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. I mean, that was his horse. Why hello? Because you can come cheer the circus. We got an all-new show lined up for you. Get your tickets now for tonight's performance. I'm always the villain. I have to be. It's the law. Good day to you. Does your presence here mean that you brought me a golden globule? By the sands, a golden globule is not so much more charming than any ordinary cactus. Its texture appears to be perfect. This will make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Let's just sample a small piece of it raw. Oh, so rich and juicy and so very sharp, just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Oh, of that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank yous, friend. You've improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please allow me to give you a little something in return. Golden globes are not the only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out will provide you with a valuable experience, I am sure. You got a golden globule for the chef in Gallipolis and learned about the rarefied forms of monsters that can sometimes appear alongside their more basic brethren. What did I even just get? Da 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 da. Best evenly in a company grip. Okay. But what exactly is this? A climate card imbued with the power to evade. Oh, is that an accessory? Ooh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, give it to her. Only 1% evasion. Wow. Wow. Amazing. I mean, can't really say fairer than that, can you? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yo! What you got? Nothing. Okay. I still haven't bothered using the greatsword in this. Yeah, I reckon we will. I think it is a case of that. Like, we will. I mean, for all I know, this merchant who we're meeting could very well be the next character. I don't know.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes.
Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
But yeah, we get Sylvando.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
This isn't a game, I'm sorry, guys.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile.
Yeah, I expected him, like, we'd see him at the next, town. He'd do a big, massive entrance or something, and then he joins our party.
But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
We don't get a choice. I mean, not that I'd say no anyway, because he's amazing. Sylvando has joined the party. Ba-da-da-da. Now we actually get to see if we do actually have 5 people on the battlefield at once.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer.
Maybe it's a case of you don't get to choose who it is. Everyone's just there together, which is good.
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
So is Gondolia going to be a town that's like on the actual river, like the sea itself? Because, yeah, I can imagine that.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry. And
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
How are we going to get a ship of our own, Sylvando?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
We're in a desert.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
you'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky!
I mean, do you actually have a ship, or are you just going to choose a ship when we're there and steal it?
So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Oh. I mean, either way, it works. Pirates of the Caribbean aboard, your merry band is now a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at any time. You can pick which ones by selecting items from the miss menu, or swap them in and out on the fly during battle. See the travels. Okay, so it is a maximum of 4, but I can swap them out whenever I want in battle, which is good. Now listen, honey, Gondola's a long, long way away. You better take this, otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. I receives a horse hailer. Oh my god, finally. Just give that a tinkle and the horse will come a-galloping no matter where you happen to be. Well, unless you're inside a town or a dungeon. She's going to save you a lot of time, I promise. The ringmaster gave to me to make sure I never missed a show, but your need is greater than mine right now, so it's all yours. Alright, now that's settled, let's make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. Ding, ding, ding. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh yeah, what's his stuff? Oh god, his portrait. So he uses swords, knives, whips, the hell this is, and showmanship. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's pretty good. A short, sharp shot that can snap a fellow member out of sleep paralysis, confusion, bruise, and paralysis. His usability. Yes, he is also a whip user. The knives and whips. We do. The polearm user is Serenia, and I believe that the other one that we're missing, the last lady, is also a polearm user. I also just have this sneaking suspicion he's going to be better with whips, therefore that's why I'm building him with whips. Kiss Me Deadly sends a toxic token of affection sending towards a single enemy. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Why does he look so fabulous? I mean, why should he not look so fabulous? That's the other thing, but still. Da, 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 da. Like, I probably will end up bringing him out at some point. You're gonna call her Violet for now. That might very well be what her name is. I don't honestly know. I know that she has purple hair and that's it. And we have technically seen her because she's the one who, at least from what I can gather from the obviously the intro and stuff like that as well, is she is the one who actually like rescued us as a child. Well, escaped with us while we were a child in, you know, when the kingdom was being destroyed. Hello. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you are making the journey to Gondolia. If so, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I have a sister you see, her name is Akia, and she works in a bakery in the city. You've been very busy of late and have been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I have written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Would you be able to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? In Gondolia, okay. I mean, we never know. You will, oh praise the sands, only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here's a letter I'd like to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. For 54 months at terrific Chandrix, you're not allowed to retire. You have to keep helping fund my internet. Here works in a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be much grateful if you deliver the letter to her there. Hopefully you're doing good as well, Chandrix, today. I'm still a little, like, I've got my cough still, sadly. Not the ship put noise to Laguna di Gondolia. Those who express mission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. It was evidence that has granted you such permission. Well, now, let's see. Yes, His Excellency's seal. You may pass. You'll at the checkpoint and pass through the cave, you'll arrive in Laguna di Gondolia, the lush and bountiful region. You're on the road and eventually come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading post. I wish you a safe journey. Yes. You're keeping me alive. You and you alone. It's true. Like, actually, Sylvando... Oh, it does show Sylvando there as well. He's level 15. All right. Da, 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 da.
Okay, here we go.
Wait. Tempered tantrum?
Here, honey.
Okay. Crab rave, let's go. He's got a lot of health as well, Savannah. He's got 120 HP. Oh shit, yeah, he doesn't take direct commands at the moment. I need to change that. I think they could use... I thought I was going to use this at, like, safe places. Hey, level up. Oh my word. Yeah, I can't actually make those yet, though. I would like to. I can't. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the other important items, like crack shot. Yeah. You know, I couldn't believe when Savannah told us he had his own ship. I didn't take him for the seafaring type. He's got it more than Gondolia, the poshest port in Erdria. There's more to him than meets the eye, that's for sure.
You want to talk?
Oh, the t-shirt sun was hot enough to scorch my staff. But now that we're somewhere a bit cooler, I sort of miss it. Hello, who's that on the very end? He's adorable. Oh, restless armor. Because I've also been suspicious if the whip is like a weapon that attacks like a lot of enemies or not, like a group. Okay, it does, and I keep forgetting to... Can I, please, Savande? Follow my orders.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. Reheal. Oh, my, he is like... God damn. I don't like the name of it. I don't like the name of it.
I'm on fire!
Hot lick. Yeah, he's got a good,
Who else
like,
wants some?
set of skills. He's not a pure healer like Thingy is, but he's still pretty solid. The fact that he has a heal is still pretty good. Oh, that's how you use it. Okay. Yeah, solid enough to make the team. His MP is a little low, but he's got a lot of health. And Whip is kind of what I expected. Like, it's not super powerful, but it brings a lot of status effects to the thing and a lot of AoE too, which is nice.
Star Strike!
It just makes sense for him to use a Whip though. Oh god, 1 damage! 1 damage! I don't know why I used that. Hey, victory. Yeah, a whole solid 1 damage. Oh wait, she still gets XP even if she's not at in the part like fighting. Oh, fantastic! I love it when JRPGs do that. That's just so much better. Yeah, it's like literally living armor we're trying to fight, so it does make a lot of sense. So the other weapons he can use is he can use daggers, and he can use obviously these as well. I mean, if he was to use a sword, he'd do way more damage. Yeah. Oh, he can use swords and rapiers as well. Obviously, that's a different type of sword.
I'll do my very best.
I need a heal. I got this really bad feeling I'm probably going to end up removing Eric from the team at some point. Plus, also another good reason to sort of mix people up here and there as well is, well, you never know what type of things you might need to do with certain stuff. So you might need different little pets and combinations and whatnot. Ooh, dash a lot of damage. And I will also do that stuff to do with the past as well. Yeah. As much as I love Eric, if she ends up being not only hot, but also much better than him, with a spear too, then I'm sorry, Eric, but you're going on the sideline. I know for a fact she's hot, but it's only time will tell.
Hot stuff coming through!
I'm never gonna remove the main character from the party. I know I did that in Final Fantasy 9 in the final dungeon area. Like my go-to team was Quina, Steiner, Freya, and Amaranth. And I know people shit on Amaranth as well, and I'm like, no, Amaranth's pretty good. Just gotta use his chakra ball.
I'm on fire!
Go away, heel slime. No one likes you.
Need a little help?
That is just so good that you can just do that on any turn. Oh, paralyze. Wait, how do you paralyze a suit of armor? Whatever. I know, Sylvando. It's okay. Like, you'll be fine. Oh, so there is a...
Feel the need for speed.
He has a group buff as well? Sylvando! You truly are earning your keep. Because right now, Eric is sadly the weakest member of the team. It doesn't please me to say that, but he definitely is. And so Herb. At least in terms of what he brings to it. Oh, nice. I also dread in that game with the 37 or whatever it is, like, amount of characters you can have. It's the same thing with, when it comes to Chrono Cross. It's like, there's too many characters to choose from, and I love them all.
Let's go!
Well, maybe not all of them, but quite a lot of them. That's the thing, I could give Sylvando the dagger. Ooh, but he does quite a nice amount of damage with the whip. He does. Da-da-da. That's a lot of damage. But yeah, at least we know that when they're like a guest to the party, they can just straight up do that. Yeah, we're gonna settle for the night. Yeah, I will. I like them all.
Darling.
My ship's all set and waiting for us. Well, but let's go to Gondolia pronto. The route there is a little tricky though. All those tall trees make it easy to get lost, so be sure to keep an eye on your map, darling.
I don't get it.
You know, I couldn't believe when his Zonatos had his own ship and take him for the seafaring type. You got it moored in Gondolia, the poshest port in Adria? I didn't miss it. Ah, you said the same before. We went through Inglopolis. I didn't manage to get hold of the rainbow. I wonder if we'll ever be able to find it. She's playing her harp. That's adorable. She has cheese. She has cheese. Alright. She just doesn't do a lot of damage with that. Oh god, that does so much damage with him. I should really sell some shit. I still have Gemma's charm. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Or just basically in my own memory, but like, I don't remember this person. I feel like I should remember this person. It's like when I saw the ones which aren't currently properly translated on Steam. I was like, wait a second, I've seen that one, but in pixel form. Yeah, sell the Thorn Whip. Da, 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 da. I don't know about anything of those. These, yeah, Cypress stick, we can sell both of those. No need for that. Plain clothes, sell those. Just disappointment, that is. Yeah, that leather shield, that can be sold, yeah. I mean, virtual boomerang, don't need it. Oh shit. I want another one of those. Divine dagger +3. I can probably keep that for now. Cast iron claymore. Did I have one on my bow? I did not. I did not. That's fine. Oh shit, you don't have the... Oh dear. I just sold my only one. Ah well, whatever. Yeah, I can sell this one. Nope. But I wanted to try and at least keep a boomerang or something, just in case, but... Yeah, I'm not really using them, so I might as well, actually. You're not wrong on that. Although I will have to be careful, because obviously I don't want to sell everything, but what they're supposed to keep should be on them, so, like, whatever. Yeah, it's true. It's like, this is, like, early. We're not even in the mid-game. I could always buy stuff from the next... Like, the next town's gonna have better gear. Let's be honest. It's gonna have better gear. That's the way games work. So it's better to sell the shit now, because I've already got good enough stuff, and then get the better stuff there. And if I want to, with the Fun Forge, just, like, improve it. I don't know how this crossbow makes it where I earn more experience, but whatevs. I think a lot of Eric's pet powers are really powerful. Just he himself is not. It feels. Are you okay? Are you okay, Veronica? Yeah, 69 gold coins. Nice. Oh, it's just on its own. Cool. Damn, that moment when the freaking whip does about as much damage as the blade. Yeah. Plunk is defeated. Each pirate gets 80 experience points.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, you reached level 16. That's not bad. And then do it without the bow. No. Da, da. I think it tells you in the actual thingy how much XP it gives you. The glossary. Murder. 84 experience. That's just for running into it. Where is it? Is it in the Traveler's Tips? No. I forget where it tells you. There's a place where it tells you. I just don't remember where. It's under info. Oh yeah, here it is. Show, yeah, that gives 84 experience. Splatty Punk just gives 8. So yeah, Like, the crossbow doesn't give any extra XP, it just draws them in from a longer distance. Okay. But there's another route this way. Da 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 da. Oh, we can use one of these to get over. I like it when you get little mounts like these. It's nice. Wow. Gotta love those crits. They do so much damage. Yeah, hot lick, and then nothing else. I really should give him back his way. He just has so many more skills associated with it. Are you going to call a hill slime again? Oh my god. Dids. Arigato. Give me the group of enemies that have been defeated. 179 experience. Yeah, we can now ride it. Sure. We've got 161 XP. Yeah, they're all kind of close to leveling, so it's worth doing a little bit here, but not too much. Right, give me the resources. Ooh, urn of raw soil. Is there anything else in this area I can grab since I have this mount? I see a chest. You know what? I keep forgetting to use this. I should use these. Yeah, okay. Wait, Seed of Agility. Oh, this is just like in Octopath. Like, okay. I don't know who to give these to, but I give them to them. You can actually see people's agility. Oh, that's pretty nice. I should now be able to actually buy, like, a fairly high skill. Metal Slash, Sword Stance. That's the substance I can greatly increase the number of parries performed. We can parry. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, shit, I've not been putting myself into Luminary Tree. I should probably do something about that. I still am very confident I'll get a lot of those anyway. Get plenty of the shit. Da 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 da. Making sure. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can dismount this now. Yeah, maybe I should. Actually, I don't need to dismount it. Oh. I know I can respec, but I'm confident I can. Is that going to give me another password? Hello. John waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety dock. What if it's an Illuminator? I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helpless dispute state, you know. I had to pass on the password I found. The Taco tells Wobbo the password it's found. You can have it observed in the Ultra of the Starry Skies. Talkity Tick, you can use that password to go to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. The more talkers out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Should I come out to talk to them if you come across any? That I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It is lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock! I will go back to Tickington at some point, but I'm in, like, no emergency to do so. Cow, tell me the weather. It's kind of weather we're going to look forward to. It'll start raining here at dusk. What's your step? It could get slippery under who? What a peculiar cow. Seems our bovine friend knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Are you also not like, perturbed by the fact that it's a cow that talks. I mean, that's pretty unique. Oh my god, who are you? You're beautiful. Kind of freaky, but beautiful. It's a were-tiger. Of course it is. I kind of figured it might be, but I was like, nah, surely not. $69 damage. Sylvando. Nice. Nice. But that just negated all the damage I dealt to it. How much XP? 165. Not bad. Not bad. Learned a new spell, snooze. Oh. Muddy hand. Don't know if I like the look of the muddy hand, if I'm completely honest. I don't mind the critical hit though. That's pretty nice. I mean, we're never gonna know what it does. Yeah, get the splatty punks. As you should be, razzled me dazzled. I just kind of wish there was more of an indication of what enemies are weak to. At least personally, it would be kind of nice, but that's fine as well. I know it does tell you when you look into their information. Oh no. Everyone dancing. Oh, why does the main character do such a dad dance? Is he doing the Carlson? It looks like it. Veronica, please. It does hit multiple. Yeah, but he's just doing the, you know, like as in from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I did, but it's like he's doing part of it. He's just not doing the whole dance. Look at him. He's just happy dancing.
Nice.
274 XP though. That's some good math right there. Oh, there's Gondolia. And yeah, it's going to be situated upon water, just as I thought it would be. Exactly. Open your mind to learn basic maths. Like, you want to teach a child how math works, get them to play a JRPG, and then be like, okay, well, how much XP, how many enemies you need to defeat for you to level up for the next round? It's like, okay. Right, if I defeat 10 group zoners here, that's 2,074 experience, give or take, which is enough to level me up to 17, maybe. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. No, the math boss in Final Fantasy XIV does not teach math, it makes you hate math. That boss is just, oh. You know what's even better to do sometimes when it's like got that is just never go into any of the options, because one of those is a trap where it's like ha 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 ha. Because if your health isn't the answer then to any of them, then you don't go in. And sometimes it's safer just to be like abstain rather than get it wrong. I'm just glad that this were-tiger doesn't have any nipples. Because they could have put nipples on it, but they didn't. Sadly, no, it's not the jailer. Although, if you saw the thing to do with the Dragon Age original, if they said that they were going to remaster it, one of the people said that they wanted to have, like, something to do with, like, very moist, slippery nipples, and they were on about the enemy, not, like, other things. I was like, oh, no. It was something to do with the boobs, at least, because I forgot the enemy, like, the Darkspawn things. They got a lot of titties. See, that's too much. My brain is already like, what? I can't even think about that. That's just crazy. Meow. Too much math. All I see with that is 4, and I'm like, okay. It's too much. My brain. My dumb brain. I know, but I don't like reading at the same time as well. I have to read what it's saying, and then I have to, like, see what my health is, and I have to see what the other... It's too much. I just want to unga bunga.
We did it, darlings!
We did, indeed. Actually, I don't think I've seen Sylvando's celebration for leveling. Oh, we'll probably get to see it soon, though. But math is just mean, and that's what we need to just, like, accept, okay? Whoosh! I'm just very glad that Sylvando can always just breathe fire whenever I want him to. Yeah, pep up. No. Hello, Jendal.
Thank goodness.
We have ourselves a clown and he's beautiful. Hey, Veronica's now level 16. No. Who needs healing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely needs healing. Thank you. Is there any other chests in the area I need to get? Don't think so. But there is. Ooh, there is a mount boy. Which would probably be a good thing for me to go grab. Schnick! I mean, so far I haven't encountered any sort of spider enemies in this, so I guess those who are arachnophobia can be okay with that. On a tempered tantrum. God, that's a lot of damage. So much damage. They're still alive. Get out of here. Thank you.
Easy.
Gimme. Thank you. No! No, I just wanted to ride. Fine. Hey, she's not poisoned, which is good. I don't like the fact that it's still alive.
Hot stuff coming through.
He honestly is crazy. Like, such a great addition to the team. Oh dear. I am pleased though that the crits are both equally devastating to us as it is to them. That's at least balanced. Hopefully there won't be any bullshit like Harry's father was in freaking Persona 5 though. Oh my god. Worst boss fight. I can't wait to smack his like him so fast when it comes to New Game Plus. I'm glad that that freaking Wasp Knight is having a lot of fun. We're about to ruin that fun. Sylvando, you're pepped. You're pepped up. I can't wait for that either. Like, when is the Tokyo Game Show? I know the rumors are this year.
We'll soon have that patched up.
I mean, obviously I know the Tokyo Game Show is this year, but I just don't know when this year. Or at least something which we would have seen. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. I mean, I'm just really excited with the fact that we have, like, Elden Ring DLC coming. But that came out of nowhere. So who knows? Who knows what they might do? I mean, it's in development. Oh my god, Sylvando's dance is... He makes a lot of noise when he's dancing. I love his dance though. Oh, I can make more armor. That's beautiful. I'm gonna say, there's a reason this mount exists. There's got to be something in these areas around here somewhere, surely. Ignore Mr. Cow. I see a shiny. God, September though. That's a long time to wait. I read that as fairy snuff. I was like, damn, we just got ourselves some drugs. Oh, perfectionist pose. That's pretty good to get 5 of those. That is pretty good. I got this as well. Matt, what do you mean I ran a natural, rolled a natural 1 on perception? And did it go? We read the members of the Gondolian Chamber of Commerce recommend that you stock up on supplies and make your bodies at rest in our beautiful city first. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, that is very true. But at least we'll know that it's being made, right? So that's better than nothing. All right, Gondolia, it's time to wow us. It's exactly as I said it would be. It's fucking Italian. And it's got, like, gondolas. Oh, my God.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
It exactly was based off of my house. Yeah, hopefully catch number 6.
Come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry.
Ronnie! Fantastic name.
All
The docks are in the southwest of the town. The last one there's a rotten egg.
Hey, I know you really want them though, Jandal. Go for him. Oh god, new character sighted already. It's the sassy child with a really mean look in his face. I don't think it's the child. I hope it's not the child. The quest here? Oh. Benventulia Gondolia, welcome to our town. Here you can buy the famous products from all around the world. Want to visit the dock? Is in the west part of the city. Maybe it's better check a map, no? Buongiorno! Oh my god, Renshi would be like right at home here. Go stop him. No, the rapier. I already have the rapier. I got the poison moth knife already. Wizard staff though. It's wait. Do I have? No, just not right now. Not right now. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, wizard staff. Bye. What? I had the rapier already. I have that. I got the stabby stab. I've got my yeah. Rapier, yeah. It's a rapier. That's how it's said, American. Your Irax and your weird names. Alright, you got a gold platter? I mean, the iron shield is just better for him. You can get a cat hat? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, the bunny ears we already know are very powerful. Cat hat though? Yes. I'm very, very much running out of money at the moment though. Iron helmet. I can make some of these things, so I should see what I can do first before I buy them all. I did my first dungeon video today as well, Vladdy. All the editing. Oh boy. I had some fun with it there. Ah, yes. Oh no, I don't have the materials. No! It's not an emergency though. I don't need to make them just yet. Not just yet. Hello. I am a dungeon, thank you. Welcome to the Rainbow's End, but you can trust to get your hard-earned money safe. Plus, enjoys accepting multitudes of 1,000 gold coins. The cost is entirely complimentary. I help you today, Wolf. I mean, why would I deposit my money? I don't understand. But for me, I am Sir Peter Feller. My Benito never he do anything to help me. I was just like Placidio, the son of Dogre Dando. I not see you there. Of course, you must ignore me. Welcome to the annually the travelers. Would you like to spend the night or just rest for a while? In case I rate 50 gold coins. Maybe if you die, like you lose money or something. Because I've never actually had a full party wipe yet, so I never explored the previous town. There's a book called Noah's Ark. Robert takes on the shelf and has a closer look. Was anyone who spent no time with the less reputable people of Andrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single chic corner in the land. But how did this mysterious figure come to possession of all these sensitive secrets? Many intrepid investigators have tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. But one thing is certain, his sense for a scoop is the stuff of legend. Living said on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky, and that hours later a storm rolled in from that direction. Well, that's the thing, is as I just realized, is I didn't fully explore everywhere. As in, I didn't go into places, I didn't like ransack things. I was like, oh no, I could have missed out on the bunny outfit. There's a picture book called Somewhere Under the Rainbow, where it takes on the shelf and has a closer look. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that it made the rainbow sleepy, and he let out a great big yawn. I know, right? As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye, and the sparkling sunlight split it into 7 different coloured lights, from which little baby lamplings were born. The leafy lampling was his bright green cap of leaves. The luminous lampling with brilliant blue frame. The lurid lampling with shining yellow body. But the red light was jealous of his beautiful brothers, so he gobbled the orange and violet lights of whole. As punishment for this terrible sin, he was turned into a lava lampling. Horns grew from his head, and he was banished to hell, where he dwells to this day. That's foreshadowing. Yeah, because I found the bunny, not the bunny, the stocking, sorry, in like just a random wardrobe. So I now feel like, oh no, do I need to go back and explore every single freaking house, which I did not go into, and ransack it? I might have to. I don't think, I mean, I don't want to say that they're not connected with the very case that when we go to Tickington, we're able to explore other places. Like previous Dragon Quest games. Like, I'm not even kidding. Hey, sure, I think I must make the stone for la competizione, Signor Universo. But there's already so many stones. It's a very special idea that competizione is too much. I'm here to ransack your house. There's no one here. Good. I'm still here to ransack your house. Oh. Hello. You about the tentacle, okay? Causes so much havoc around the arbor? No. No, I'm his celibate. My husband, he told me all about him. He's a child monster who attacked our ship. My husband, he said, is becoming more and more vicious. Malota, vivissimo. If you go out into the ocean, be careful, see? I only got the DLC costume for him, and also the ball costume for Veronica. As well could Viva Signora Universo. Wobbo take it from the shelf and has a closer look. But proud citizens of the city Gondolia must show to the world the most wonderful example of ourselves that is possible. For our inspiration, we look to none other than the sea which surrounds us. We must be as strong as the waves that buffets the ships in a storm, and gentle as the breeze which fills the sails. And what better way could there be to show the best of what our Gondolian men have to offer than the magnificent, fiery, feisty, and fabulous Signor Universo contest? So I say to all you salty, sweaty, strong young men, aim for the top, be the best you can be, and make Gondolia proud. Doge Rotundo, first ever Signor Universo winner. I did show a little bit of it, yes. So we can get the kitty cat, but we can't. So here's her boar outfit, the piglet. It's adorable. Yeah, I don't have any items for him at the moment. And I don't have any items for her or him. So no costumes at the moment for them. So that's the boar costume. It's adorable. That's her life now. That's her life now. Until we get the kitty costume, then that's going to be her new life. Now, Laura, you showed the right between the roofs, see? 1 year little Benino, he walked the way along. It's incredible now. Papa Benino, he now do things like that. Well, maybe become the adulter at last. Maybe you did. Maybe you did. I'm still here to rob you. Says a very good boy. Kind of polite. Doge Redondo must be very proud. Well, it's fun becoming the success of much one day, I'm sure. Wardrobe. That's what I'm looking for. Hey. There's a book called Doge Rotundo, the best in the business. Robert takes from the shelf and has a closer look. Only a few short years ago, Gondolia was little more than a sleepy port town, but in the course of less than a decade, it has been transformed into what most agree is now the trade capital of Adria. And who was it who brought about the stunning and sudden change? None other than Doge Rotundo, the current mayor. He attributes his success to avoiding one common pitfall, the fear of failure. Business stops for nothing as far as his pioneer profiteering is concerned. Neither the fiercest of storms nor the most virulent of onboard plagues will convince him to stop a ship from sailing. And his never-say-die attitude has paid off handsomely. The countless cargoes that flow through the port every minute of the waking day are a testament to his fierce tenacity. So yeah, we might have to go back to the previous places just to sort of explore the things we missed. Which is fine. You never know what we might find. It's like I found the stockings, for example, part of the bunny outfit in just a random person's house. So, yeah. You never know. You never bleeding know. No, no, I see a chest. You taught me. Sir, please. You can't show a chest and not allow me to get it. That's cruelty. Sir, please. Such meanness, it really is. Door won't budge. Husband is a Sally, travelled all over Drear, so he often tells about what happens in the faraway kingdoms. Yesterday, told about a prisoner who's going from Heliodor. The Cendric is looking for him. This prisoner has been very dangerous. Molto persilicio. Look, we all know they're going to have some sort of British accent in this. What's in the chain? Mini medal. Thank you. There's got to be something I can trade those in for at some point. There's got to be, right? No book. I'm very disappointed. Ba, ba, da, da. Da, da. Sorry, what is this here then? Ah. It's just something that's locked. Cool. You're looking for a young lady named Akia. Well, my name's Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? Maybe. Is this letter from Hakim? 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. Wow. My dearest Akia, are you well? I hope that your apprenticeship at the bakery has not proven to be too draining. I am certain that you will do well there. After all, you've always been such a hard worker ever since you were a little girl. Now that the misery of our old life is a thing of the past, I pray that you're enjoying your freedom. I cannot wait to see you blossom into a fully fledged baker. I've enclosed a few gold coins. Hopefully this will make your life a little easier for you. I very much hope to see you one day soon and to taste one of your delicious cakes. With all my love, Hakim. Oh, my poor Hakim, how he must scrimp and save and all the same. Send me money. Drop my own letter in response. Well, mate, please, will not take long. I was quite in position, but would you mind returning the Western checkpoint and delivering this to Hakim? I honestly thought it was actually going to be a case of that she just took the money and ran. So I very much appreciate if you don't tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. I sort of like to tell him myself when the time is right. But that is for your kind assistance, friend. But the sun smile upon you always. Yeah, when I get the time. Wait, Papa? It's time for La Capanzetta, the great singer universal competition. Is why there are so many muscular men here in Gondolia now. Is you the station of Rossetti, see? Is where the contest happens. It is a spectacle, molto splendido. Very splendido indeed. I need to invade. I worry for Placidio, the son of Doge Rodando. It's like he is sick. I must make him the food that is molto nutritiente. That's okay. You can make him the food if you want to. My God, talking about muscular men, hello. You're going to Gondolia at the right time. The Signora University contest will be starting soon. You should check out all the studs and then make shit their real treat. Oh yeah, I already explored all these, that's fine. I still don't know how I get over to there, but it's probably gondola related, I assume. I'd like to think it's that. Oh, I can just straight up take one of these? Okay. I mean, what happened to service? I also don't see how this is any quicker than me just do what I would have done originally, but okay. Allora, magnifico. E vivi. Reminds me of the new mechanics in Octopath 2 with the canoes. Oh, hello. Do I please the good city? Am I fell in that eye? but thou would accept me a heartfelt PuffPuff? Yes. That would, verily, it is music to mine ears. PuffPuff, 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 PuffPuff. I thank thee for thy custom. Should their hunger for PuffPuff ever assail thee again, be my pleasure to sate it. Nice. Look, we got the PuffPuff. I'm very happy. Ah, Salizunzo, per favor. She make the noise, my sister. She find me. You know, talk to me, capiche? Look, sometimes I miss the chest. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do, and yeah. Also, welcome back, Mr. Gwen. What is this? You can have that. Lasciami ci place gospel. The color devil. The chef from hell, they must not come and I not lose my job. Oh, that did a right number, my friend. That did. Ah. Yeah, ramen. See, ragazzo, your adventure. See, see, I can see it in your face. It's so full of curiosity and ambition is that looking in my face when I am young. Ah, there's nothing better than an adventure. Grande aventura. You must enjoy as many adventures as you can while you're young. That is my advice. Okay. Fuck your barrels. So fishing, it's all about the Pizenzio. You need only to wait. Everybody that was in a hurry, but me, I wait for my big gun. She's coming. I know it's coming. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna steal this gondola. Mine! Jack. I don't know if this allows me to go to the sort of more little areas. I don't think it does. But I can hope. No, it doesn't. Back! Damn it, yo. You ain't gonna pop off me? Scusa, my shop is not ready for business yet. And Signor Universe start make the grand opening. Come back at that time, see? Okay. Right, we still need to explore the places on the other side. I still don't know how to actually get to that place over there, though. Unless it is via this route. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just down below. Come on, I should be able to jump over there. I just have a lot of pasta I need to eat at some point. I just haven't bothered. I did cook a lot of cheeky sausage for me today, though. Which I have 4 left for me to consume. It's this little thing here. Once I can unlock that, then I can get through. As for now, though, I cannot get through there. So it is the thing, yes. That's an item shop. Gimme. I probably could do with some items, maybe. Funny enough, I did actually give them one earlier. And Solo and everyone as well who has been lurky working. Which news? Is there more news? I mean, I've been here. What other news did I not see? Benvento, the first time for you here in Gondola, see? Allora, then I give you a history of the city. I will have a look at it. Oh, the Resident Evil 4. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking ad. Why is it playing an ad? Ironically, it's a PlayStation ad, but still. Oh, wait, that's the Final Fantasy 16 hands-on preview. Sorry, in the bit I saw, it looked like it was Resident Evil. But no, I haven't seen the preview. I will put that to watch later. But that's exciting. That's exciting. I assume that news is to do with that, with Final Fantasy 16, and also boobies, because she looked like she got some pretty good booba, which I'm okay with. I just love that I'm seeing reviews for games that I know have been out for a while, but they were Epic exclusives that are just coming to Steam. I gotta make a living with my barrow, with everything. Because games don't exist until they're on Steam, don't you know that? I'm still gonna look for it, like, even though we all know for a fact there's gonna be like sex scenes in freaking Final Fantasy 16, I'm still looking forward to people being shocked by it. There's a book called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Robert takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Part 2, A Dream is Chased. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. In Gondolia, a clue to the metal source from a strapping man. Far beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters lies in a valley. That this place teaches the metal secrets, I must learn them too. I return to age, funny perhaps at my age, but this is my dream. Do not fear, mother, I will become a great smith and return home soon. Exactly. Unless it's free, it don't exist. And that's the way it goes. Because we didn't also, well, we didn't discover the PuffPuff lady in the other one, but then again I also didn't look, so I would need to amend that. What's my task here? What am I doing? Oh, the docks are literally, okay, they're over there, never mind. Yeah, no, look, it's not even just that. They're gonna bash it because not only is it a male protagonist who is the leader, there's gonna be no same-sex relationships. There's also going to be no, like, people of color or anything like that, ethnicity. And the only one who is going to be a villain because it looks like the guy whose Titan is. So, yeah. People are going to complain, no matter what. They'll find something to nitpick with it. There will indeed be something. Like, I can already see it. And probably a little bit of the potential, because it looks like the Shiva avatar is very much like almost enslaved into it and forced into fighting, about how it's like promoting male masculinity and all that sort of shit again. Because it's like, she is being like forced into fighting. And it's just like, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy the game, thank you. Isn't it just really sad that we can kind of predict these things? Yeah, it'll probably be a Game of the Year contender. Look, could wonders no more. The Galapagos Circus. Robert takes on the shelf and has a closer look. Our humble circus was once like many others, a travelling spectacle that traversed Ergia from one land to another. When our itinerant troop finally arrived in the great kingdom of Galapagos, the people were so warm and fierce that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. But we were wanderers at heart, we belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down his most generous offer, regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous beautiful big top in which we might ply our entertaining trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this great gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. And even if he's not actually, one of the characters in him will be like, you know, gay or whatever, like Sid, because it's like, he has a beard and his chest is out and he's flamboyant, so it's like, he must be. Metal! I can't wait to have fun with freaking the new well, I say the new Fatal Frame, but that Fatal Frame, because I did enjoy Made in the Blackwater. It was cheesy AF, and I'm looking forward to this the next one. Yeah, it's gonna be like Giga Chad and a villain again, maybe. And you know what's gonna be awesome is like the Twitter crowd are gonna come out and be like, Yoshi P needs to take responsibility for this and that, and it's just gonna be like, no. No, I'm not. I have no reason to. Is it a accessory? Oh, okay, no. What is this then? Pays a little, but kind of help making the wearer seem somewhat suspicious. Oh, okay. The Fugitive. We've had a lot of The Fugitive. Yeah, it's just be like, huh? The fuck? It's just a video game, guys. Can't wait. Book called The Deadly Denizens of the Celestial Sands. I'll take from the shelf and has a closer look. In this volume, I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of Celestial Sand. The Spitfire, an actual nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep. Thankfully, should be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, they could care not to wake it. There stands an enormous arthropod that has slain too many brave Galapagos knights to count. Fought mainly to prowl the very center of Celestial Sand. The Catsalotl, swimming through the sands as if they were water, it attacks its prey with a scent like that of cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agree that it is the true lord of the desert. Oh my. I'm literally here just to see... Oh, nice. I like free loot. Only here for free loot. And free loot is what I'm here for. And also PuffPuff. Should, you know, we see PuffPuff. Alright, Prince Boy in here. Da 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 da. Imagine 14 did a crossover with the Harry Potter though. Oh god, the fallout would be something glorious indeed. Hey, money! There's a distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardian of the Star. Robert takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Never could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Galapagos. To answer this question, must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Galapagos. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Yo. I just can't collect your class literature, as your butler is often forced to make sure the collection will be up. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. Its charm was a grief to be sent on such an arduous journey, but now it's quite the adventure. I'm sure it was. Sure it plain was. I see a barrel. Bonk. Ba-ba-da-da. What shocked me in recent actual things is that Wild Hearts is actually getting some free DLC content coming up as well, which is good. I didn't think it would. And from those who have at least played it, they're actually liking it. The game will be really good because they're allowing hands-on previews to come out months ahead. Yeah, like I said, the guy who does all the music and stuff, I forget his name off the top of my head. He's doing like is it Adam or Andrew or something? Tim's gone and left us, so I'm really going to miss having him around. And Alex, that's it. There's no point in my opinion. The show is going. In fact, we're fun tonight. Why didn't you come along? He's like, he was able to play the game and he's given his you know, views and stuff. And everyone is coming out with their reviews as well already of like, you know, they've only had a slice of gameplay, but it's better they have a slice than not at all. Are you the one who rode in the Sand National, so Princess? Yes. I knew it was you. Look, listen, there'll be more races held soon. You should consider taking part. I was so impressed with your performance at the Sand National. I'd love to see you ride again. You don't offer PuffPuff though. You do not offer me that. Do you offer me PuffPuff? Thank you. I'm shouting it out. Come then, follow me. Hey, hey. I'm an adult. Goodness me, but I cannot see you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Hey, hey. Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now. Will you follow me to my private chamber? Wonderful then. Wonderful. Then follow me. Hey, hey. My lady. Wobbo knows he leaves his friends behind. It's time for Wobbo to become a true man. Now just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Alright with you, if I turn off the lights, yes? Yes. Here we go then. Hey, hey. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Puff, 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 puff. Hey, hey. What are you? Hey, hey. Puff, 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 hey, hey, hey. Hey, that tickles, yeah. Not bad, I'll give a puff, puff and an half. I'll do, My sweet mate, my father. Guys practicing the puff, puff in all the lands of the world. That's me done then. Don't be stranger, sunshine. Excuse me, what did I just experience? So much for how you feeling, you're suited and calmed. I do hope so. You can visit us again soon, yes? Your father has such delicate hands. I felt very safe. Okay, honey, don't leave anything out. Give all the juicy details. Okay, maybe later. Right, let's shake a leg. Thank you, Sylvando, for at least trying to. Okay, I think that's this area sorted with now. Hot dog. But I mean, like before, I mean, as far as we're aware, the game is basically done anyway for that. They're just kind of like ironing it out. If there's one thing we know, Yoshi P, he's not going to release that game. He's not releasing 16 in a shitty state. He's going to release it when it's ready. Not in a rush state at all. I can't wait for it to be on PC. Hey. And yes, I know it's annoying, but I have to do this now, otherwise I'll never remember. In fact, I didn't look at the inn. There's a book called The Diary of Tetsuya the Smith. Wobbo takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Part 1, A Dream is Born. My name is Tetsuya, I'm 48 years old, I'm a blacksmith. We found Part 2 in the other place. This morning I sat an amazing coin I spied. Wondrous workmanship. I made inquiry, spent all day and learned its name, the Mini Medal. I must leave Hotto and find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Not fear him over, I shall return a hero, a smith without peer. Look, that money was there for me to take. I am the hero. Therefore, Destiny. Destiny demands that I have that. I already found the PuffPuff in this place. I will encounter the PuffPuff everywhere if I must do. It will be glorious. And I didn't steal the money, I just liberated it. A pair of pretty earrings in the shape of slimes. They're fucking adorable. But they don't give me anything special in terms of costumes, so I'm going to ignore those. I really should check item shops more, especially if they do have the accessories. I have been ignoring them. I just haven't needed the items. Do you have anything else in this place for me to look at? No, you don't. Nothing. That's okay. Thank you, old man. You have done your people proud. For what it is worth. Ah, he's still here with his daughter at the bar. That's kind of sad and concerning. But also weirdly sweet. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm... book. I'm probably banned from going to the, that place, the Steam place anymore. There's a picture book entitled The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Over takes from the shelf and has a closer look. Brave Miko and Ryu protected the village, scourge of the monsters. Foul creatures attacked in numbers beyond counting. They drove them all back. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. But at last success, the dragon was defeated, though at what a cost. Ryu was lost to us. Slain by foul Tatsunaga. Never forget him. Oh. Thank you. Okay. We can now go back to where we were. Oh, I can just use the zoom to get to Tickington. Cool. I will go hand in that quest at some point as well, but not now. Not needed. You want to be potentially our 6th party member, don't we? Yes, I think we do. I'm glad you agree. Oh, I wondered what he was doing. Like, that wasn't a cutscene before. Why is it suddenly doing one now? Kind of weird. Ba-ba. Right, take me to the dogs, baby. Obviously, I assume this is the doctor right here, but to get to it, I need to, I assume, talk to this person. Oh, she's wearing it in the cutscene.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
That means we stab him, right, Sylvando?
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
Maybe.
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
My controller fell.
Naturalmente, Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be a powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contests they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
She's so adorable! I can't wait to get the cat outfit for it.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
She's got a widow tail.
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
I feel like we're outnumbered here. I'm sorry, Eric. The people have spoken.
I don't believe this.
Sylvando and freaking Veronica have a great dynamic. I love it.
Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
And I will compare this to where the Persona 5 did it. Like, for me, Veronica and Sylvande are fantastic because they're like comic relief characters, but also still serious. But they didn't bring that sort of character type in until much later. At least straight away, because the thing is, like, the first lot of characters you get Yuiji. He's not funny. You get Anne. She's a good character, but I wouldn't call her really comic relief. Then you get like freaking Yosuke. He is fantastic. He is fantastic comic relief, but he doesn't come in until later, so he just kind of comes across as a bit dim. And then you get Makoto, who's very serious, but then you get Futaba, who brings a bit more brightness to the team, and then Haru, who's just absolutely fucking adorable. Futaba should have been in earlier. Same with Haru, but whatever.
Naturalmente, the person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
Oh, that is young tools.
Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Why does he have to be Doge? Why? Oh, look, Wobbu, don't those cakes look delicious? We don't have anything like that back home. They look just like little clouds, but I wonder how they taste. They'd probably be too sweet for me, wouldn't they? Yes, I'll leave it for now. It's so frustrating. I tried to buy some new shoes, but all the ones I liked were far too big for me. Well, the children ones are ridiculous. What's wrong with these stupid people? Where's Sylvando? What? I'm pretty sure that doesn't mean what my brain is thinking it means, but to me, it's my brain is telling me that man wants to become pregnant. Prego, signore, please. It's like my concern levels are very high right now. In the meantime, I try to think of food to make little Placidio feel better. Dojo Rotondo, he feels so much better about his boy, but never he tells me what food he likes. What is the house of the dojo? These are fine. Stretch in front of you as you cross over the bridge. Is it the big house? Or is it... Oh, is it the house I couldn't enter straight away? Is this one? Yeah, the house was locked.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
And I like Eric because he's very straight-laced, but he still has a sense of humor. He's very much the straight man in the entire group. He's the voice of reason.
Un minuto, I am coming.
Hey, we're looking for the Doge. We need to ask him a favor.
Bene, I am Dojo Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
Hendrik's been here.
What the? Hey, wait! So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Huh.
Oh, there you are.
It's got to be to do with Hendrik, because we know Hendrik is on this continent, because it was mentioned in the previous place where we were. And he'd probably told... Because Gondolia is obviously a port city, so it's where he would have turned up.
Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
Okay.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
I am very, very put off by those bell peppers there in the corner. They're all mashed together. I love it. Just like the grapes.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Veronica, you have another wand. You can lend him that one. It's fine.
Hey!
Here, don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
Yeah. What do you want? Maybe the kid can't speak.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo.
Ah, so he's the son of Doge. Okay.
Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer.
Can he write?
So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
There's a cat outfit for her too, Gwen. I only have the hat. I don't have the body. But yes, gonna be fucking adorable.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing.
There probably is. I haven't seen it, but there probably is.
I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido. See? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I stole the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
There's only one way to help this child. Unleash his sword. No.
You heartless monster! It's not like you're busy or anything. This is an innocent child we're talking about. Help him!
That immediate turn on is like, you heartless monster. No.
You heartless monster! It's not like you're busy or anything. This is an innocent child.
No.
You heartless.
No.
You heartless monster!
Fine.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring her the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
The sound of the waves reminds me of a story I heard when I was a boy. And there was a kingdom ruled by sea creatures deep beneath the waves. One day I shall venture there. Just that immediately, like, you heartless monster! How dare you! Fucking Veronica's. Like, honestly, the voice acting in this is. At first, I was like, it's not gonna be that great, is it? But it's, as I said last time, it's really, really quite good with the emotion. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, I've only got the bunny ears. I know that about that. I'm gonna save my money with the iron armor at the moment. I'll get the leather cape though for Eric, because he could do with an upgrade. Yeah, well, I mean, it's also like, you know, done by them too. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, not One Piece, but ironically, the latest was it One Piece Odyssey? Also was like had the guest artist of Dragon Ball. It's like, oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. I could probably whip out the horse. Ooh, I see tentacles. It's Riley's favorite enemies. Marlboros. Wait, no, I lined up. I should. Veronica should inferior. Oh, I did not rest. Yeah, I know you weren't saying it was a bad thing. It really does fit so stupidly well. Yeah, she's not doing too well for herself at the moment. She's kind of ill. I mean, she might even be lurking right now, for all I know.
I'm on fire!
Da, 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 da.
Look out below!
Yeah, she likes to have people to have like in the background when she's working during the day. I really should have freaking rested. I mean, that's not a demon. He's dead. 165 XP, I mean, it's not the worst. Items. And you watch, like, as soon as I do this now, it's literally gonna do nothing. Oh, okay, yeah, like this place. Can't rid a horse. Are those sexy bats? No, I thought they were sexy bats. They're not sexy bats. I'm actually kind of disappointed.
Let's go.
Oh no. Yeah, these aren't bats, but the other thing that was flying looked like a sexy bat. It would be pretty cool to have a sexy bat. Toxic token die immediately, though. I do not wish to be poisoned, thank you.
Let's heat things up.
I'm sure there'll be some form of succubi at some point. There has to be. Look. Sometimes it's okay.
Let's rock.
Yeah, we don't have to have one, but I wouldn't say no to having one. How did you miss? It's not moving. Ooh, dash a lot of HP.
Darling.
Yeah, everyone gives a thumbs up when they level. I love it. Even he does. No. I was thinking it was sexy. Wait, is it? It might actually still be sexy. I mean... I guess. I mean, it's got the under boob. Got the thigh highs as well. Wait, is it actually called that? It is actually called a sucky bat. So it was a sexy bat that I saw. Damn. I don't know if I should feel ashamed that I was right or that I should be happy. I don't know. Honestly, if you Google sexy bat, most of the sexiest one you'll probably find is the one from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's okay, do it incognito. Oh, I didn't even freaking see it. What the name of it was. Like, yeah, no, okay. I'm a goddamn prophet. I must fight more of them. Does it count as a demon? Oh god, she got the boob jiggle. Someone put a lot of effort into... She comes with a load of muddy hands as well. I wouldn't really say that's deadly damage, but it was pretty good. Yeah, bat girl would be a thing, but yeah, it is actually a sucky bat. So it is a sexy bat lady. Oh, the odds. It's okay. Performs its best, PuffPuff. Robert has a grin on his face. Mm-hmm. He's always the one who like encounters the PuffPuff. Ay.
Hot stuff coming through!
I wouldn't be surprised they're sucky about fan arts. If they didn't exist, I'd question the internet so hard. So Eric's asleep, and Wubbo is PuffPuff. Oh wait, does Charm just... I wonder if Charm makes it so you can't attack the enemy you're charmed by. Is this unlimited XP? No. No, it isn't. What? Are you telling me that this is one of those games where if they have sleep on, they don't wake up from being hit? Oh no. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all.
Easy peasy.
400. Okay, you do get extra experience if they summon more. Nice. Nice. The only thing that's weird is the nose on the top. But I'm not going to kink shame. Yeah.
Look out below!
Like literally the only spell you're actually good with. That just doesn't seem to do any good against anything. Like, why does it exist? Fire just seems to do everything. I just love the extra bit of text where it's like, has performed PuffPuff on you. Has a big smile on their face.
Thanks.
Darren has now gained experience. Nice. Mid-heal. Ooh. Yes. This is the point where it's like probably a good idea to actually use my skills. That's 8 SP. That's 8 SP as well. I can't get to that yet. I still feel like hers is going to become bigger as well, but maybe not. So, ones, can I get anything? 8, 6. Okay, that's not bad. Counter prod. I'm going to save my points. Do I have anything I could give? A Seed of Life. Ooh. Let's increase Veronica's HP. She needs more health. Like, she fucking does. Da 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 da. Nice. Ba 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 ba. What, can I not get one of those as the mount? I feel like I need one of those to get places. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. I'd say I need to see those arts for science, but I don't. It's okay. If I really want to, I can always Google it myself. Hey, there's one I can mount. Come here. I dread to think what other art exists in this, actually. I mean, we've now seen a succubus. What else is it going to be? Succucat? Oh, no. That's too much power. Oh, it sounds wrong actually saying it like that. Ooh.
Score one for the good guys.
Hey, I can now ride it. So, oh, so they do keep moving in the background. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, just attack the Toxic Toad. Get rid of the Toxic Toad, get rid of the Splatterpunk, and then just have the hand keep summoning his friends. And get rid of them slowly over time. And let them summon more in too. Therefore, more experience. Good. Get the murdering. Not my abilities. I mean, she could do over heal.
Thank you.
Summon friends, summon friends, summon friends. I just gotta think of when I want to eat the rest of my sausages. I got 4 of them remaining. I'm probably just gonna put them in sandwiches or something. Have a cheese sausage sandwich. Got some free cheese from yesterday. It was quite nice. Oh wait, yeah, I should be able to like fly over here. Thank you. Then also something over here maybe? Or whatever. Oh, that's a no way. No bueno. Something's angry. Hope it's not the succubus. Oh, that's kind of cool to see that. Like, obviously it's nighttime, so... Oh, wait. I made it over here. Yeah! Happy days! Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go into that. I didn't mean to go to the butt of it. Or maybe I did. It just has so much defense. Why it got so much defense? Shell Slime is assessing the situation and its life choices. Honestly, Shell Slime, I would suggest running away if you have the opportunity to do so. Because, yeah, you're dead now.
Another one bites the dust.
No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. Did I got myself confused. Okay. So, yeah, the grotto... We still need to get over there. Yeah, I see the route I kind of need to take, but I fucked myself over, so hang on a sec. This place is annoying. Here it is. Ba-da-da-da. So there was just a shredder way to get here. Okay. I'm not leaving without that chest. Like, if I can get that chest, I'm getting it. And that's what I see this route. I have to get it. It is the law. Thank you. A slender sword of solid silver. I can make silver rapiers. Rapiers. Nice. I mean, everyone does love large chests. This is true. Unless it's a mimic, then no. It's an actual book. Why does it have gore? Why is gore a tag? I mean, obviously, you have a tag that I can understand, but still. Large chests are said to encompass all manners of hopes and dreams. Men covet them, women envy them. But one fact holds true: everybody wants to get their hands on some big ones. Same holds true for one intrepid adventurer, a strapping young lad by the name of Himmel. Armed with his grandfather's trusty longsword and the dream of being the strongest, he sets out on a journey of a lifetime. It could be a long and dangerous road fraught with danger. And it all starts with a simple test. We shall all find the dungeon called the Newbie Zone and earn the right to a full-fledged adventure. But such things get helplessly derailed when his adolescent mind beholds an exposed chest for the first time. A fateful meeting that would inevitably lead his life in a direction he never dreamed of. Nice. Nice. Mimic tone warlock pretend to be human. Oh no. Look, Riley likes a chest to play around with too. Alex has quite the pair of man boobs on him. You got the manliest and hairiest chest you ever seen. I want you in my life right now, Mr. Slime.
Let's go.
They're too stunned to move? Oh no. Man of War. Yeah. That's kind of what happens when, like, obviously you go out like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna go out, you know, it won't be long, it won't be anything bad, but nope. Nope. I don't know if this is like a bad thing. No. Wait, does it, if it has the X, does that mean they take extra damage from it? No, he didn't take extra damage from that. I know it is.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
The last time we encountered one of those, it just said it was a floating slime, so I wasn't sure what it was going to be. Oh, it stabs an enemy in such a way that there's sometimes... Well, how do you do that? How do you stab somebody in such a way that they go to sleep? Oh, nice. 3% extra dodge chance? Nice! Can't get that though. Makes a lot of difference. Well, it's like you're stabbing them. Oh, that gives me another pet power? Nice! Ha ha ha! Very good. I forgot that was a thing. Hello there. Good to see you. I'm glad you're happy to see me too. Oh my god, we get to... Eric, we get to share. Sadly, I did not get to put one of those to sleep. That's a lot of damage!
Let's heat things up.
God damn, that was a lot of damage. I will save his pet power for another time, because it's like, you know, I might as well. Nice. It's a pretty strong ability. I don't want to be wasting it on something I can just one-shot, if I'm honest. How big is this place? Pretty freaking big. Fever Time is basically the tune from Yakuza 0 with when you actually hit Fever Time. Alright, we'll have it. It's like the whole tune. I might need to actually swap her out. Let's get you back in.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, you can heal. Yeah, battle music. That's one thing which I will say is a bit disappointing, is the battle music is not always fantastic in this. Especially since it's the same tune. Yeah, it's like, please, we need you to heal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you not be asleep right now? Like, I need you to heal, not be asleep. Yeah. No. And this is all free experience. They're really easy to fight. Yeah, but not even just that, like, it just in general, like, usually, even the PlayStation 1, like, Final Fantasy 7 has got, like, a pretty good tune for, combat. Not that this is bad. Pursuita just looks confused. She doesn't know what PuffPuff is. I like the fact that it didn't work on her. I'd like to think it didn't work on her because she's female.
Wonderful.
And I feel like it would be fantastic if it doesn't work on Sylvando either, but it will work on Eric or the main character. What are these crazy old men? A group of wizened wizards. They're naked under those robes. Well, you mean you get yourself your feet. I wouldn't look at Wise and Wizards. That probably not going to be something you'd want us to have a result of. I do believe they are naked, though.
How wonderful.
Serena, we just beat up an old man. What do you mean, how wonderful? That's true. That's how they became wise in the first place. I did see up a fight, definitely not wearing underwear. Someone had to freaking code that. They're just everywhere. But to be fair, these men appear right after the succubats. They know what they're here for, and they know what they're doing. Well, all my damage has been, you know, just completely just out of there. I just don't like the fact that the whip seems to get rid of his pep. I don't know why. Whoosh! Oh, that was a lot of damage. They're just trying to be ghosts, are they? Oh no, I don't like the fact they're trying to be ghosts, man. I give the rep you. I let him have the pointy end.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Like, honestly, those Atelier games are, like, so on my list, but also it's... Like, as much as I know that the Riser ones are the best ones to start with, I also am still like, but there's older ones in the series I could play. But also Fires. Fires are always, like, a good enough reason. Nice. Is it a Grodius? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. No wrong with that. I mean, I don't own any of them right now, so, yeah.
Snap out of it.
Oh no, we can't slap him out of it. He's just completely enthralled. Wizard Chan is dead. There is a campfire coming up though, thankfully, so I can at least heal up there.
How wonderful.
Damn. Sharon just says out for blood.
Victory.
How's XP looking? Yeah, not terrible. It's gonna take a lot to level. I can probably ignore this room. Probably ignore these as well. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather heal up if I'm honest. And I'll save as well. I haven't saved for a while. There's autosave. Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, the whole thing is you're meant to be a freaking alchemist. It's a single strike which doubles the standard strength. Nice. I can't make that. God damn. Yeah, for Hood, no. Oh wait, you can. Of course, you can purchase the missing ones. I forgot about that. God damn it. Yeah, I can make this at least. Even if I fail, it's better than what I did. Better than what I got, sorry. I'd hope so, since they're like the... I don't want to say the experts, but... You require assistance? Oh no. I mean, you might as well. Why not? If you feel the need. Yeah, it wasn't like +1 though. I'm very shaggy over that. How much would it cost me? 500 gold, you know what? That's worth it. What about Pepsi? Oh no, come. Yeah! Well, Pepsi Max. You're still dealing with your teeth. Oh no. What? Wait, is this gonna be a +3? Wow. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept a +3 silver rapier. Oh yeah, iron helmet. I would like to make 2 of these if I can do. Oh. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Ooh, I went a bit too hard on that. Yeah, that's fine. Have your coffee/tea then. No one will judge you here. Well, we might do, but I gotta make gold rings. Da 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 da. Fuck, I should have left that. I mean, I think that's good enough. Yeah, have whatever you want and enjoy. Hey. Treat yourself to a coffee. Per poncho. How much is it gonna cost me? 500. 1 pint of virgin blood, please. Okay. I'm pretty sure you could probably mail order that these days. I'm not gonna get this. I don't have enough. God damn it. 100G for a pint. I mean, that's pretty cheap. I have thought about trying to get good. I have thought about that. Sadly, it is not to be. Ooh, that seems pretty good. That's the closest I can get to it being perfect, really. Hey, perfection. Noish. Noish. Da, 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 da. Well, we already gave him a better one anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, rework the wizard's staff. I need to remember to actually equip them all with this as well. Double whammy. Double whammy. Perfect. Double whammy this. Bash it. Beautiful. See? Getting good. Yeah. I think I have enough to also do hers as well. So I might as well do it. Yeah. I didn't give her her new weapon, her new shield. That's as perfect you can get it. You know what I would love if they did that? Like, I think like a lot of the older ones on like PS2, I think the entire series, I don't think, maybe not the entire series, but Crimson Butterfly was one of their better ones, and I think that would be amazing. Imagine that being done in the RE engine. Oh my god. Oh, I can actually give her that? Oh dear. Like, it won't happen, but it would be nice if it did. Oh, good lord, that's powerful. Oh wait, we can actually give him a shield as well. Oh shit, I should probably make a shield for him. Good lord. That's a lot of magical might. Oh yeah, the fur poncho. Someone's gonna have the fur poncho. Iron armor. Yes. Also give you the iron helmet. Thank you. But yeah, how much stats did that lower? Magical might went down, magical mending went down, and charm. You know what? I'm gonna keep him with the feather cap. That just seems better in general. So fur poncho just increases defense overall. That's good. Her might goes down though, which is bad. His will go up. Nah, give him the fur poncho. Yeah, it's kind of climbing here, huh? This isn't good for my hair, you know. Yeah.
Are you all right?
It seems to be the source of the river that flows from Condolia out to the sea. We're sure we'll find pure water if we go deep inside, deep enough inside the cave. Let's follow the river upstream. Oh, I can't stand dank, mouldy places. It's only special water and get out of here.
Darling.
Hey, honey, you look kind of distracted. Let me guess. We know what we're doing here, right? Bring with special water to make the nectar out of Placidio's voice, of course. Not sure about the ins and outs of making it, though. We can leave that to Serena. Please find that water. That is true. That is true. Rest. What's annoying is you set up camp, but you don't rest unless you say you want to rest. Now we save as well. Yes. Oh fuck, is that the time already? Holy shit. Oh dear. I don't need to fight the naked old men, please. Oh my god. I do need more money though. So how much more powerful is everyone now? Doesn't seem like that much more powerful. I mean, okay, fair enough. That quite a bit. Let's get Veronica back in.
Need a little help?
But yeah, Capcom should be just like lending its engine out to everyone. Like, hey, want to make a good game? Here it is. I just don't trust Unreal Engine these days as much as I'd like to. Like, Unreal Engine 5, even now, just doesn't look like it's going to... Oh, maybe it will do, I don't know, but people just need to work out the kinks. And when you have the RE engine that just looks shit up better than Unreal 5. Eric, please. You had one job and that was not to fall asleep. Powerful bonk. Yeah. Ignore the naked men. We don't need to worry about those still. Oh my word. What are you? Clearly the boss of this area. I mean, obviously, but still. Ironically, as it's also mostly for PCs. Nice, a sheet of magic. If I see myself a sheet of magic, I'm gonna click that to bloody magic cast it. Not the kitty litter though. Sheet of defense. Give that to Veronica because she could do with a bit more defense. And where's the sheet of magic? She has 82. She can have more. She can have more. Oh, fuck. Nani? I know. Oh, yeah. Now that she's prepped up, that's going to be good. That's going to be good for the boss fight. Dash out damage. It took you redeem. Are they broken again?
Victory!
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with Twitch. There's always something broken. Alright, my friend, I must fight you. Or maybe tickle your toes, I don't know. I assume you're a boss. In some form or another. I like that design now. Double pepper. Scorched earth. Yeah, because that light was just those two. No sounds on your end. It could also just be that the game just you can't really hear it due to it. Sometimes that is the case. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Bong didn't play for some reason. Oh my word. I'm just gonna refresh the cache just in case. Da, da, da. Huh. Intriguing. I'll sort it out in a bit. There's nothing I could do at the moment, obviously. It's not my fault. It's just something that Twitch has done. I don't know why. It was since I did the redeem for Fever Time. It's just like, oh no. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it has worked for me on there. I do see it. I see the little the hand, but wow, I can actually put them to sleep. I did not think that would work. Weird.
Hot stuff coming through!
I'm glad that sleep, you know, they don't do anything during sleep. It's all good. Keep them sleeping. I never expected them to be weak to this. I am winning. I am winning indeed. I just defeated one. You should hopefully be proud of me. I hope you're proud of me. Yeah, that's it, raising the attack of someone. Yeah, give it to Zavando. Oh. Hopefully one day you'll be back from getting the milk. That's good. That's some good murder. Wait, are we about to fight the tree boss? Oh.
Who else
the
wants
Corolossuses.
some? Great Silvando grows even greater.
Yeah, I'm glad that you did. Okay, he has 8 PP. That made noise, but that's a different alert. I don't know what charm is. I would take the extra PP. Well, extra attack power. Yeah, that's so weird with that. Let me just see if I do it over here instead out of pure interest. If that one works for whatever reason. No. That's bizarre. That is weird. Why you know be working?
Sloppy.
Sloppy works. So it's once again one of those situations where certain things are working, but other ones are not.
Nani?
Okay, Nani works. But for some reason, Bonk isn't. What do you mean my emotes are stuck? They're not stuck. Oh, there we go. It's working again. Yeah, stuff gets locked out. So when you actually get it circled around, like it has stuff that's connected to it, then you'll be able to also get stuff. So yeah. So you better just like crack it open.
I'm the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Oh god, the floodgates have been unleashed. I'm looking to get the what a few other streamers have with where it like interacts directly with the model, but I need to figure out how that works. I know Sakai has it working, but yeah, I was actually surprised to find out she also set it up as well. Just blame once again Twitch API, definitely them.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
So, for example, Rafa, when I actually obtained quite a few sword skills and circled around, it allowed me to unlock dragon, like whatever it is, Bane, sword attack, which does extra damage against dragons. I haven't encountered any dragons.
There we are, all done.
But I have it.
Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
That is an adorable potion bottle and is far too pretty for what we're doing. But I'm a heartless monster. I don't want to. Yeah! You can cast fast travel. while in a dungeon. That's good. I didn't think you... I wasn't sure if you could. Thank you, game, for allowing me to. And apologies that I was also a bit later starting it intended. My mom rang me at the time I hit go live.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
We need to prove how manly a man we are.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space. Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Whew, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
I mean, we could always argue against it, Eric, but I guess we're just going to accept it. Hello there, adorable. Haven't you got a spot for the contest yet? They better get moving, otherwise all the good ones will be gone. What, you don't know where the contest has been? Well, I'd say the big stage in the middle of the city square would be a pretty safe bet, wouldn't you? Okay. Oh, God, more obvious bots are obvious. Wait. PuffPuff. Is the PuffPuff available? Again, I must. I can't remember where oh, no, I remember where I encountered the PuffPuff. Ozzy PuffPuff? Are you okay? Oh, no. I don't even see these ones in the channel usually. At least they're not on the list to me. It's always good to ban them beforehand anyway.
Santo cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente.
Are you about to tell me that we can change our hairstyle?
Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to...
It's Jasper.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Jasper's returned to us. Jasper, I knew you would. I was so believed in you, Jasper.
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle.
I knew you'd never betray us.
But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fool.
Okay, you say this, but you're the one wearing full plate armor while it's clearly very hot weather. But you do you.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
It is Jasper.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well.
Eric, I have a crossbow. Let me just shoot him, please.
I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
But I want to see how it ends, Eric. No, oh no, not your level 5 guards again. Whatever will I do?
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
I have a feeling Doge is going to come to the rescue. Because we helped his son. Oh no, we're actually fighting. Okay, cool. Wow. Hey, welcome back to the chat room. At least that's what it said to me just now. Welcome back to chat. Nice. I got 69 health. Not anymore. Oh, damn. These guys have, like, more health than I thought they would do. I thought they'd be, like, at their death door at this point, but no. It is. It absolutely is. And I'm just trying to think, like, why? What's happened recently that could cause this? If anything, I'm actually surprised that Twitch didn't have, like, massive amounts of rank when Hogwarts was about, because of just people being, you know, people.
I got you, partner.
Yeah, I'm fighting guards. This is why you have a bucket.
Nice.
Jasper's returned to us, Sparkles.
You okay?
I mean, this is very, very disastrous. Jasper's here in this town, and he's like, hello there, my lovelies. I'm like, hello there, Jasper. And now he's sent his cronies to fight us. And like, Jasper, why? And he's like, I was the villain all along. No, don't say it so, Jasper. I believed in you. Of course, right now, we're fighting our own. I'm glad I have this sleeper hit right now. Like, oh my word.
You want some?
Wait, they can pep up as well? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, technically it makes sense. Eric died. This isn't good. This actually isn't good. I should still be able to survive this. I doesn't have any means of reviving Eric. It's true, we don't need Eric right now. What we need is Sylvando to come rescue us. Like, what? Like, girls and Sylvando. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to murder them dead. Oh no. Taking the risk. I'm healing. And that's why I don't always show the health. I need the heals. Hang on. Put you to fucking sleep. Ooh. It is a just. I'm sorry that Eric's dead, but it's alright. We got a load of XP for it.
Damn it. They just keep coming.
It's not the gangbang I signed up for.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
You're up here now.
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
The boar. It's amazing.
Yeah, honey.
She said, honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Told you, the pair of them are amazing.
We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
Are you just indiscriminately hurling fireballs? Why can't you do that normally?
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
I know, right? Best girl, and it's just like she's cursed to be young.
Psst. This way, quickly.
Well, best girl so far. Jasper's a pretty close second. Very tasty. Wait, no, she's holding her hand. That's too lewd. Hang on, you say Darkspawn and you just use a freaking purple spell. But if we don't press A, then nothing happens, Eric. Eric, no! You were already dead.
Eric! No.
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here.
I mean, he's
now.
completely fine. But I like Eric.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
We usually would never do that. Unless it was involved running.
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
I'm sure there's been some fan fictions about that.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
So, Vando, thank you very much for being the voice of reason here.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
But you two didn't know about them either. Well, maybe, but...
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh?
Prison break time.
Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric.
Fucking low,
Be quiet
Sylvando.
as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Oh yeah, this is very JoJo. Dum 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 dum. Aha! See, they can't see anything with their stupid helmets. You can't pass my you to fake Gondolia. That's fine. I can probably kill some of them. I'm gonna have no choice than to kill some of them. Honestly, they're just walking XP, but like balloons to me. I always think that when they're assessing the situation, they're like literally assessing their life choices. I'm like, yep. I think that is the case here. Yep. Fire, baby. Oh, wait, yeah, because the pepper's about to run out. Oh my god. The shooting star sends your entire party into overdrive, giving them a stupendous speed and evasion boost. Wait, the fight, fantastic. A song that's significant. I have to see what this is. I have to see what it is. Beautiful. Just because it involves Sylvander. For a wee while. Oh, that's adorable. I won't do that just yet. Murder. That's not damage. Ooh, her pep is about to run out though.
Wonderful.
Okay, here we go.
What if I kill all the guards? If there's no guards alive, then...
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Ba-da-da-da. Nice. I'll take it. Just guesses. Like, it's not even that deadly. Thank you. These bloody guards though, honestly. Hey, you're not wrong as well, Gwen. Like, how could they see anything with wearing those helmets? I feel like they should just be straight up blinded. But you will fear the might of the dustbin lid. And her stick.
Fabulous!
Thank you. No one leveled. And... Yo. I have no choice. Ah, the healing altitude stunned to move. Nice. That's what I like to see. Whoosh. Oh yeah, because they actually technically count as two different types.
I'm on fire!
But it's interesting to know that other human enemies can also pep up though. That changes a lot. I miss the succubats already though. They'll always remain in my memory. Best enemy in the game. I need to check the info actually out of interest. See what it says for the game blurb. No reason, just for science.
Victory!
I feel better than ever.
Oh, she's got a lot now. Yeah. No, I didn't want to use them. God damn it. She's got 10p. Nice. Puppet history, so increase magical mending. I feel like we should go a bit. Yeah, increase your MP. Ba-da-da-da. Sure, we go to info. We go to defeated monster list. Yeah, by region, which of course is Grotto della la 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 la. Look at that. They may look like they may look a lot like lovely ladies, but these beastly creatures actually evolved from bats. They love nothing more than luring nighttime travelers off the road with the alluring light their eyes emit. Yes, I'm sure it's their eyes. I am sure it is their eyes that make people be allured. Oh my. Yeah, I can imagine the fan art. There's a lot of freaking animations. There's a lot of animations I wasn't expecting. Damn, they have more than one death animation. That's a lot of effort in. Oh, I didn't need to be there. How do I get across? Oh, wait, is it the... Hello, don't mind me. Goodbye. Thank you. I guess I could just run past them all. Terrible guards. Oh, wow. Damn, that was a freaking stare and a half right there from that lady. Hey, what's your dog spawn and why is everybody afraid of it? Actually, don't tell me it's probably boring. I'll tell you what isn't. I'm trying to figure out this place on the 3rd floor. They won't let me use it though. She said it's too dangerous. Thank you for telling me, small child. I've read those books. Wait, I see something more important. What the fuck happened there? There's no noise. There's no satisfying smash, nothing. Oh, we're tightrope walking. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's what they're for on the... I did see them on the map and I wasn't sure. Yeah, I guess. Probably. But it seemed to slow down a little bit. Wait, there's a chest? No, I can't go back. Oh, no, I can. Where? Where's the chest? Oh, there. Ah. Nothing too important, but it's better to have it than not. It was on the right, but that's okay. Yeah, because I saw them on the map, I just didn't think there was something I could actually interact with. Nice. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh, fuck. Wow, they really don't follow you far.
How wonderful!
They bridge them with a chance, see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Nice, oh, we need to get to the... Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Fuck. Sometimes it's just easier. At least that's my excuse. I know that I'm also still missing certain other ones as well, but I haven't been able to get over to that section. They're still alive? Go away. We just murdered a man and she's saying that's wonderful. At least I assume we murdered the man. As I said, Darren was out for blood. I don't think there's a point where she isn't. Yeah. How would she heal? I just healed. Fuck you. Hey, I get killed by a clown. Yay. So we gotta get to the bridge. Because we drop down here. Here we go. This is the bridge. I mean, where else would they keep him?
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself!
I always love it how we can always see the enemy in darkness or when it's meant to be dark, but they can never see us, like, from a mile away.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Absolutely no. We can't keep him waiting. That would be mean. Jump down, yes. Was that actually a good idea? Yes, it was. Don't mind me. And now to do what we know best. Steal a gondola and get in, sneaky style. They'll never see me coming. This really shouldn't work. This shouldn't be allowed to work. Oh man, he's still fishing. Shows the career, friend. Sir Jasper is searched for the start spawn inside the piazza. It's a very tense atmosphere. I know in a way, Laura, I never run oars. It's better to wait. It's the lesson of fishing and of life. Natural element, you must also be vigilant. Just because I wait, this does not mean I sleep. Damn. Yeah, Jasper, I don't let you pass. No. He's drunk. We could just step over him. Jasper. I thought we had a thing on, man. You meant to be our bro.
Still, you fail to find him. Imbeciles! Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
He destroyed our village.
Never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Honestly, at this point, I think Sylvander just loves everyone. Doesn't matter. He is fantastic.
So finally, you scurry into the light.
Hi.
You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I'm unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn. I have you now.
Oh no, he's dual wielding. He's a badass. He has different music.
Filthy rats.
It's slightly different. No, not that one. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes! Lower his defense. I like that. I have no idea what his stuff will be, but I will whoosh him away. Whoosh! Dash a lot of damage. Dash a lot of damage. Like, goddamn. Is this going to be one of those fights where it's like meant to be an epic encounter, but we end up killing him far too quickly? Oh no. Okay.
Know your place.
What Sith Lord is coming after you? So you do? Of course you use magic. You used magic earlier. To a stretch, Redeem. God, what was that freaking dance video again? I forget. I wouldn't actually know of a good song if I'm completely honest. I'm from Stretch in the name of... I mean, that's just me making it up. Maybe Burn Baby Burn Disco Inferno just because... No! You just straight up killed Veronica. Like, there was no hope of her actually surviving that hit. She just straight up got nuked into oblivion. That's just mean. Oh yeah, YMCA also works too. We still have our healer, thankfully. Oh. I mean, if you want a copyright-free song, I have no idea.
I'm on fire!
Am I going to die horribly for the first time? Nah.
Thank you.
I like Sylvando's phase. He's very angry. Oh. Can I put Jasper to sleep? Oh, wait, no, he can't currently cast spells. Oh, that's an extra crit. That's pretty good. Like, a critting is definitely something I want to have done. Oh, yeah, he can't cast spells. Thinking, why can't I cast a spell? Because you can't cast spells. See, the thing is, there's like loads and loads and loads of tunes out there, which would probably do it, but I can only suggest then LeBrock tunes because they don't trigger copyright. I like LeBrock. He's still muted. I especially like their tune of Please Don't Cry. Honk. That legit makes me cry. Right, proper decent song. I'm proud of you. The Vandal can use spells again. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, heal up. I mean, I'd rather just be told what it is, but okay. Oh yeah, defense would have been a good one to have done, actually. I probably wouldn't recognize it anyway. Critical spell? God damn. I really feel sorry for Veronica being dead right now. Pet powers, temper tantrum, care prayer. I mean, if it revived, that'd be good. No, do this. Dash a lot of damage. But not as much damage as I'd like. I bet you anything this is the one which I was going to say anyway. How could I? Yeah, that's the one that I was going to go with, the aerobic video one. That was the one I was kind of hitting at, but I didn't know what the name of it was. So there you go. Alright, close that. Is there anyone I could think of? Yeah. I mean, you're stretching. Jasper's dead. Oh god, I killed Jasper. I feel bad. Jasper did nothing wrong. He removed Gemma from the universe for us. If anything, he's a hero. Actually, the luminary stuff is what I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, I'm 1 point away from everything. Targets all enemies and makes them disappear. Wow. God, I mean, that right there is a lightning spell. Yes, man.
My knees spiked. You vermin. How could this happen?
Look, you got one of us, and that was freaking the poor girl. Okay, you got the Borg chick.
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
Are they going to have some sort of, like, romance relationship going on between the two of them? Because I'm okay with that. I ship it.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
We did more damage than he was able to do to us. So we put down his HP before he killed us. We get Sylvando. We don't get the girls. We get Sylvando.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
It's just cheating.
All right, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn.
Joke's on you, technically. We're not wearing a heavy plate. We are, but it doesn't show that in the game, so it's fine.
Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well, which will it be?
That's true. Also, I really highly doubt there's sharks there. This is... but sharks don't tend to be right near the port.
Sir Jasper, look!
He's gone to go get his boat. It's your full moon. Oh, wait, what? Wow, that is quite the impressive... Wait, is he stolen... Did he steal their boat?
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
This boat seems excessive. I like it.
Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Dave! Because I'm Dave.
Right you are, Silver.
I love him.
All aboard!
Get them!
No, Billy!
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
Why? Wasn't there a kraken in the sea?
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
So they did mention some sort of tentacled monster in the sea.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
You're beautiful.
Oh, stop it, Silver. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Oh, yeah, here it is. Blarg, larg, 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 largo.
Huh? Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
It's everything I dreamed it would be.
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor.
Jasper, they can't hear you.
Now, my dear Tentacular, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Crikey, here it comes. Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
Well, I mean, it is a Japanese game after all.
What's that noise?
Allies?
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Oh, these are all the people who are going to be here for the competition.
Fire!
Aye, aye.
Can we help the sun? Yeah, exactly, right?
Look, they scared it off. The noise of the cannons frightened it away.
The cannons were beautiful. Those are the wrong kind.
Hi.
Is safe now. See? Bene, bene. That monster always is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
I wondered when this was going to pay off.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
I'm very, very disappointed, Placidio.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way.
Well, this is a fantasy world, and they're going to use what they can use.
He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster.
And it was Sir Jasper who took away your voice.
He's scary, so I make a little scream. He heard me and cursed my voice, so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horrible.
So, yeah, once again, like, we're the villain here, and yet this is, like, a person who uses dark magic, he takes hostages, he commands a monster, and also stole the voice of a child. Well, silenced the voice of a child.
So I learn that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters.
Thank you, Doge.
What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
So you're going to use those cannons now on them?
Darkspawn!
Yeah, sorry, we're still the bad guy.
Hear me!
Damn, he's got some lungs.
Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
It's like the Fatui. They have no jurisdiction here, yet they're always like pushing their noses into business that isn't theirs. It's a nice ship, though. It's a very nice ship. Way bigger than I thought it would be.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have as it happens silver. Word on the grapevine is the fellow what bought it headed over Zvardrust way.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Zvardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward, destiny beckons.
He's more of a main protagonist than we are. I would have sent Cyborg's ship. The silver silence to search for the rainbow. We could actually use this. Landlubber, you can stop the sorting silent anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusty map. You want to take to the ways again, just go and talk with Dave. And you've always wanted to set forth eastward course for Zwardust. So, where are we right now? We're located right there. We need to go to the northwest. Spade! I mean, that's not where it wants me to go, but I'm gonna go there. The costs of valor. Like, how powerful are these guys? Since this is like a complete optional bit, I mean, it's just open up. Well, I say it's open up the world to us. We obviously, if it's anything like a classic JRPG is, then we will also get some form of flight at some point. Oh my god, you're on fire! These enemies are easy. But what's their XP payout? $237. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's like 10 packs of those will get me a ding. But I'm here to, like, you know, see what I can actually get. Oh, hello. What's this? Are you some sort of merman? You are a merman! God damn, I gotta stop being right.
Let's heat things up.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely did. I think the last one we really had with proper actual sort of like with vehicles and stuff was Final Fantasy 9. Because I don't count 10. Because 10 was just a menu. Same with 12. Okay, Squid Kid. Squid Kid should be something that's easily able to... Yeah, that'll die. That's gonna give me a fair amount of XP. Unless it's one of those situations where it's like, oh yeah, because it's not a boss enemy, it doesn't have, like, as much health. But I don't know. Sleep. Damn it. Didn't work. Why does that exist? It just doesn't seem to do enough at all. I'm very disappointed. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. How much XP? 302. I mean, not terrible. Not the best. Wait, is that actual armor? Wait, that actually armor? Oh my god, it actually is. Thank you. That means I can also give him the armor now that we had originally. Or not, I guess. Okay, never mind.
Did thou now critically acclaimed capitals are now included in CNU extended free trial of ZRPG MMO Final Fantasy XIV? You can now enjoy complete AR on Young, including Z award-winning in Heaven's Ward Up Rule level 16 Young, with no limit on playtime. Check out CPFF 14 Twinkle Young. John Young.
I didn't know that. Please, tell me more.
Did thou now critically acclaimed capitals are now included in CNU extended free trial of ZRPG MMO Final Fantasy XIV?
Why is it playing it twice?
You can now enjoy complete AR on Young,
whatever,
including Z award-winning in Heaven's Ward Up Rule level 16 Young, with no limit on CPFF 14 John Young. Meow. Today. The woo.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that it's gonna do it twice. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it does do a woo quite nice. It just doesn't do a lot of the other stuff nice. Yeah, because that... Oh... Because Puerto Valor is not where I need to go, is it?
Oh, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, this isn't where we need to be. It's like, you need to go head straight for Zuadas. Like, okay, fine, I'll head to Zuadas. I'm very sad. Dummy, dummy, yo. Dummy, dummy, yo. I should probably go for a peanut stretch soon and make my, my sausage cheese sandwich. Oh. So, it says northwest. And so, oh, it's over there. Oh, it's northeast. I did the same thing that I did before when it came to a few other things. We could do some React content while you eat. I mean, it won't take me long to eat. I mean, we could watch the 9-minute video, I suppose. And I had to meet the game. Ugh. So annoying.
I'm on fire!
I didn't realize that the enemies could also, like, attack us on the actual boat itself. I do not know if I appreciate being attacked by wizened wizards. The last thing I would want really in life is for a naked, well, basically a naked man to appear on my boat. It's already bad enough with Sylvander. Oh, I thought I had him. I kind of don't want to at least get close to where I need to go to. Please, sir. Yeah, true. It could be literally any enemy.
And don't come back.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
That's a lot of XP. So it's got all these places for me to explore, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to explore these yet. I'm like, oh, but please, sir. What? Like, what's that? What's that glowing in the middle of the ocean? What is that over there? Brolly Minotaur. Brolly Minotaur. I would never have thought of combining those together. I am genuinely shocked. His death animation is amazing. It is!
Nice!
Oh, she's now got and has learned Kasasp. Okay. No, I'm gonna save the points. Like, what is this over here? What is this? Oh, there's the tree in the background. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Vortex of light.
Let's do this.
At least this won't end. The water's really nice looking too. It won't end up being like when I was doing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where it was just like I spent so many hours on the fucking ocean just because it's like I must keep destroying things. Like, you got a bounty of 1 million. It's like, yeah, I know. They won't leave me the fuck alone. Go away. It was also just straight up fun, like constantly destroying them and boarding them. It was fun. I do not even want to play the Viking one though. I looked at it and just like, ugh, eye roll. I'm very interested in the one they do where it's set in Japan though. Here in the Zapatos region. Woo! This is probably a good place to be. After just ransacking this place first, let me just, yeah. Oh, hello. Thought it should be known as Kinder Flowers. Such a beautiful place, but the monsters came and destroyed it all. Yes, there may be no left of it here now, but the city as grand as Hello Dog when it stood right here. I haven't played it. It just didn't really be like, oh damn, I really want to play it. I heard it was pretty good, but it was also just like so far from an actual Assassin's Creed game. Greetings, we started your long journey, fear not. There's an inn but a short distance on the road where you can rest your weary bones. Damn. Warrior's Rest Inn is right there. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, wait, that's on the way to Dundrasol? Where we were the prince of? Ooh. Anyway, I'm going to BRB. I definitely need to pee and get myself a little something to nibble. So BRB. What are you doing with the announcements? That's just the same as chatting. Hey. But yes, I am back. There's a lot of enemies here. Holy moly. Better.
Okay.
But please refrain from abusing such things. Tap devil. Beautiful. Bruh. Yeah, I can see you're too busy dancing. What's this? Oh, she's the damage of all enemies. That's pretty good. Cat Devil is a little bit cruel though. Considering it set everybody boogieing right now. Oh, Savara is no longer dancing. I've ended up making like 2 sandwiches. Very nice. So we don't tend to do react stuff here. I mean, if this little guy was in front of me dancing, I would probably want to dance as well, in all honesty. They're freaking very tempting. Are you okay, Gwen?
I can't move.
It's okay, he can't move. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When we weren't dancing for like fucking 5 minutes. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, the cheese. Mmm. Mmm. Is that a scarecrow enemy? No, it's just a scarecrow. Yeah. It's a doggo. Did you know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Duatras, they called it. In its heyday, its grandeur equaled that of Heliodor or Galapagos. That is until one night when an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. Now that remains are ruins, its former glory is all but a distant memory. But some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland, and by their frustration at being unable to protect it, they become monsters themselves, dead north. When night falls, they rise from their grave and proud the ruins as watchers, to atone for their failure and to assuage their wrath. They're like any whom they encounter on sight. Travelers' fiends were once my kinfolk. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. Will you help to end their torment, allow them to rest in peace at last? There's some nearby dreadnoughts who are still being haunted by the strength of the hand. Oh yeah, we'll put them to sleep. Thank you, my friend. My researches into the art of exorcism have led me to believe that my former countrymen will find peace if they are purified by means of the pet power known as care prayer. Your blonde-haired friend companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. I will bid you explore the ruins of Watras at night and meet with the dead Nord. Say a care prayer for their eternal rest before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. Okay. Da-da-da-dee. Yeah. Exactly the same as before. Well, I see something to smash. Thank you. If they didn't want the gold to be taken, they shouldn't have put it in there. That simple. Wait. You merchant. Since I've been upon this place from China, might as well help a fellow guest by showing them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? None of these are better. Do you have anything that revives people? Because I feel like that might be useful. No? Okay. It's true. You can. Oh, hello. Tick, tick, tock. Perfect time, Mr. Illuminator. I just found a password not 2 seconds for your beard. Show that even a timid talker like me can be of use. Now allow me to share it with you. Talker does well with the password it's found. I'd like a Phoenix down. If you say Gareth, I know because he was there the other day when I was in there. Oh. I've been trundling back to Tickington if it was merely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, Tit-Tot. Then I don't know, unless it's maybe hell? Mmm. Right, right. But here comes Wadras, a ruined realm. Robert takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The last kingdom of Wadras was ruled by the young King Arnold, a man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnold was beloved by his people, and he helped them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man, to protect his citizens and his borders. Sausage sandwiches with cheese. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet them, with Arnold at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain and Wadras fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force. But the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of what that once great kingdom, save crumbling ruins. At night, the wind blowing through them sound eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. Well, you can't play it yet, Yorika. You gotta play Octopath Traveler, because you know it's set in the same world as far as I'm aware. Actually, it's just in the future for Octopath 2. But congratulations on getting it, I suppose. I'd have taken it as a sign to wait and then like get it on sale. Barrels. Barrels. What luck, well, finds a recipe called in a book entitled Smithing with Steel. You take a look inside. They steel broadswords. Well, learn how to make sword and steels and steel. Nice. That's a whole lot of stuff. Well, that's because a lot of places these days don't believe in physical copies anymore. They'd rather you get digital. Because you can't then, you know, sell it at GameStop or whatever. Even though they're like, who cares about GameStop these days? I see a chest. It's a bladed mini medal. I'll accept that. There's a big griffin in the fields over there. That's a little concerning. Again? Nice. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh wait, I meant to replace Veronica with her sister, because she has her pet. Nice. I mean, only in Finland. They're not well. I mean, they might be here in the UK at some point, but not at the moment. It's still not good though. Still not good. I need to cook these a little longer. I mean, it's alright. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Time to learn how to fly. Wait, they put themselves to sleep. The fuck did that happen? Whoosh. I need to check Sarah to see who she does the pet power with of what is it, Careless Whisper or something?
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody indeed. Ooh, learn new skill, sing. No. Not the Serena. Care Pro is it's with the main character. That's fine. The fuck is that? Are they putting out achievements for people on Twitch now or something? Is that a dead note? I don't know. Well, I figured maybe you would have an idea since it was like part of you. But what the fuck is that? It just popped up. Okay, fair enough. Twitch. This explains why Twitch was having problems earlier. They're putting unnecessary things in. Oh my god, we have a revive. Could have done with that earlier when, you know, her sister died. I remember when they were a boss. Yeah, that's just really weird. Like a sub streak? Yeah, I can understand that, but like... That's odd. I mean, it's still cool, I guess, but it is a bit of a weird thing for Twitch to like put in as a feature to celebrate. Like, wow, this was completely in it. Whoa, that's hurting me. Oh, purple eye. But my horse to be good here. Ah, these are the runes. Can't open it. Oh, are these going to be like special doors that I can open later? Like, there's a lot of these red doors. There has to be something I can get later that lets me go into these. There has to be. Is this also a red? This is the purple door. Huh. Oh, okay. Whose video? I mean, there's like many thousands upon hundreds of videos out there. So the trailer, the I don't know, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier. Oh, Jendel posted a video. I do look at my Discord, but if people post it while I'm live, I don't see it. That's how it works. He's just known as Hood. Grublin. I don't know, that was an instant kill. That's what I was thinking, like, I was just saying, like, they're the only ones I know of who probably would do, but... And he will do definitely at some point. He played the first game, he'll play this one with Jack and Wade. But he might also just wait because it's in early access. So he'll play it eventually. I want hot lick.
I'm on fire.
That was adorable. I really probably should use a horse at this point. Let's see what the video is posted out of pure interest. I didn't see it earlier. Oh, it was Spiffing Brit. Okay, he posted it in the general rather than... Hey, Spiffing Brit is always finding stuff where there's, like, you know, bugs or whatever. It's his fang. I don't subscribe to him, though. He's alright. I subscribe to enough people as it is. I can't watch everyone. As much as I'd like to. Da, da. What did you think of the companions, Gwen, in it? Because, I mean, I don't know how many, like, friendly AIs exist in it, but I know there's at least a lady who's a mutant.
Victory!
Like, what's the actual start of the story like for it anyway? Like, the whole concept. Because in the first game, the concept was that, like, obviously your plane is brought down, you crash, and you're searching for your son.
We can do this.
What do you mean already not true? That's what happened in the first game. That's established. So it literally happens in the first few seconds of the game when you load in. And so I'm wondering what the concept is for the Sons of the Forest. No. I was on about the first game, like what the intro is like for the second, because the first one, the whole idea is you're bringing someone back. Ah, okay. They're still searching for somebody.
Don't worry.
Just not as connected. Ah, so you still get it's still like a plane crash again. Kind of.
Who else
I don't know if it's the same island or not. It probably is. For the deep-seated lore. I just wonder if it does carry on from the first game, and if you're playing as the son or something else. Ah, that's where I need to go, Octagania. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I guess they would kind of keep it like on the low, so it's like both engines are canon. Yeah, I mean the first game is like that too. But don't forget, it usually tends to be one of those type of games where you just sort of kind of find the story or like understand it as you go. Why do they keep getting that circle thing on? I don't understand what that debuff is. Are they cursed? They must be cursed. Yeah, like I said, there's probably a lot of because of early access stuff that's not there. Because I doubt it's a full-on, like, full title. No way.
Wonderful.
Not straight away, at least. Meta. I mean, it's not unusual that that happens at times, but yeah, it is kind of annoying when it does. It could be. It could be. But the thing is, like, well, there's the two endings in the first game, where either, like, you basically keep the loop going, so you call down a plane and take that child to save your child, and then there's one where you sacrifice a different child that's already there, kind of, to save your child, but it ends up fucking him up. But he becomes like a sort of demon, basically. I'm pretty sure the pep's gonna disappear. The only thing I say it should do with the first one, not the second, so... Plus, if it's anything like most ones I played like that, there's probably a load of notes and other stuff around, which, I don't know. Maybe you missed, maybe you didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take that one. I do want that. I want lightning powers, please. Lightning powers are cool. Are these enemies? No. They're not enemies. But that's why I'm just like... not really too fussed about it at the moment. Oh my god, that gimp rabbit. Fandanglo? Fandangao? Well, I mean, the base game should be good anyway, for the sequel, because they have, like, you know, the first game. That's how, you know, companies should work when it comes to that sort of stuff. You want them to evolve and get better. I'm very, very much intimidated by that nipples. It's terrifying. I hope you have a fun time as well. Yeah, they've got to be cursed. That's what I can think of. Big on! Because I know, at least in the first one, when it was, the first game was in early access, the flare gun was unlimited ammo, and it was the most powerful weapon in the game because it would like set the enemy on fire and it would kill them. I think I know the one you're probably going to say. I saw it. I don't really watch TV these days, but I saw it trending, so I was like, okay. And if it's the show I'm thinking of, then, oh my god. No, it was not that one. But I'm still not disappointed. It's still on brand for you, okay? Honestly, it's probably a Channel 4 piece of shit. Wouldn't be surprised. Channel 4 has been doing a lot of bad stuff lately. Ah, that's one of them. Nice bit of sausage. Is that an actual city I can enter, or is that not? Concern. Uh-huh. I know there's an American TV show, which it might very well be what it's based off of, which is something similar, where it's just...
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
And the only reason I know of it is because of Moist Critical, aka Charlie. Yeah, that's okay. It's the same show. It's the same fucking show. It's an American TV show first.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
And it just boggles the mind why it exists like it does. I need to go put this in the iPad room. Oh yeah, there are definitely some PuffPuff here. Straight away.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all
Oh,
here to take
there's a
part in
tournament
the
going on here?
tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their
I have a
names.
feeling this might be where we'll meet our sixth party member. Fires. I mean Violet.
What's it say? Show the world
Or
what you've
Violet.
got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdria. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
I just find it really creepy that all of the men are like the sons of the women. It's just really, really creepy. And I remember from the when he was, showing it, and it's just like a lot of these women have definitely had work done. 100% have had work done. Nothing wrong with that. But my God, it shows. Wait, this is multiple level. Ho, 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 ho. Right, we need to find the PuffPuff. Welcome to Tanya, y'all. This is where the world's best fighters come to check it out. Ah, shucks, I would have given you my spiel in honey. You want to join this fighting fun? Well, you better mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. It's all right over there under the statue of Sir Hendrik. How the hell does this guy have a statue? I mean, I already know. I can just look at it, so... But, okay. Thank you. Yeah, curses? Oh. Okay, I thought maybe there would be... They were cursed, and that's why they had that thing, but... Alright, fine. Whatever. I'd last saved at I'd like just gone quarter to 8. It's freaking 9:30. So it's like, hey, are you enjoying yourself in this game, Wubsy? No, I hate it. Taking away my time. The time vampire. Da-da. Oh, let me just peruse your wardrobe. Thank you. No books? No books. Yeah, where's the PuffPuff? The quest for the PuffPuff. It's in every freaking one. Exactly. I have other JRPGs to play to have my own, to get my time stolen again. There's a doggo. There's a well, which I thought had schools on. Where's my PuffPuff? Nothing that way. Nothing in here. Is there something up here? PuffPuff? PuffPuff? My husband gets the cat away when it comes to those big events. We had to prepare for the MMA tournament. Guess we'll be seeing him for a while. Well, I just found a garter belt. The fuck is this? Lady Legend says sure to raise an eyebrow or two. Okay. Oh, so she can wear it. Does it give good defense or something? Yes, it does. Yes, it fucking does. Look, the stats fit, okay? Is that PuffPuff? No. Wait. Oh, she's wearing one of the outfits that are in a previous Dragon Quest game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the one we all adore? Golden Boy! Go! Golden Boy! Hey, you Golden Boy's got a fight to be ready for. Quit getting in his way when you censor that kind of stuff, you know. You want a Golden Boy autograph too? Well, you're just gonna have to queue. I'm afraid. I really should be getting ready for the fight though, but I can't help being popular, can I? I mean, that is true. It is a curse being popular. Yeah. Isn't that the way it usually... Hello, my lady. Don't shame me, charming giddy. That means you're a bunch more tourists and a bunch more troublemakers. They look like from out of town. You're causing any trouble now, yeah? No PuffPuff. But there is a book. I'm sure the 125th All-Ardian Mass Martial Arts Tournament. Well, we'll take them to the shelf and have a closer look. Welcome to the latest and without a doubt the greatest Mass Martial Arts Tournament. It's a sneak peek into two of the teams that'll be stepping into the ring this season for their shot of glory. The Underdinger and the Abominable Snowman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are bound to come down like a ton of king slides on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Liu Zai, the Flying Dragon of Angri-La, and Golden Boy, the King of Charisma. They may not look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The beauty queen Cinderella and Wombolina. This delicious duo need no introduction. Their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. Sausage. Alright, we got ourselves the weaponry. Milady, how you doing? Well, it depends what you get, really. Ooh, is that a, that's pretty good. Wait, is that a two-handed sword? Ah, it's a two-handed sword. That's only 1 damage more, so I won't bother with that. Ah, but it does look really nice. No. What's up? You got anything in this room? I need to always make sure to check. No. Gold platter is apparently still more powerful than wait, did I equip an iron shield? Oh my god, these things. They're all so expensive. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, she just had a cat hat, so no. Yeah, give him the mask. Yeah, iron armor, sell that. Gold ring, don't sell that because there is someone who hasn't got an accessory. Iron helmet, I can sell that. I can sell the scale armor +3. Bronze armor +2 can also be sold. Same with the turban. And that too. Thank you. I'd like to buy some more. I'd like some more of these masks, please. Give it to Eric. And now I can't afford anything else. I swear I equipped that shield, but whatever. Alright, you, what you got for us? There's so many places to explore here. That shit is ridiculous. No books in the shelf. Wait, I thought there's books. Oh man, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was too pumped about the tournament, still got to try and stay focused on my work till it's time. What you got? Tough Guide to 2? It's actually just a ticket, but it will make you stronger. Oh my god. I don't have enough money. It's mean. There we go. How can I say? Because there's like, I have an iron shield. He can use that. It's fine. Wait, were you the PuffPuff lady? You're not the PuffPuff lady. No, Vince, right? A champ. He's like the most famous guy in Octagania. He was born and raised in the orphanage. Guess that's why he spends so much time looking after the kids here. You aren't the PuffPuff lady. How dare you? This is the type of place that would probably have a whorehouse anyway. But this is not the type of game that has that existing in it. What you got? Nothing? Okay. Got your gold though. Alright, so we've explored... I think we've explored all this bit? Maybe? No, we haven't. We haven't been here. We didn't go into the church. PuffPuff ladies, are you in here? You better not be. I'll be very concerned if you are. You giving a sermon today? Uncle Vince had to make a good priest, so I'm practically not. Alright, so I remember how this goes. Well, church, how may I help you? You, my god, you actually are the NPC. I've seen you out here before, miss. You don't look like a thief, though. You know, you seem kind of nice. I'm not adopting you, kid. I'm here to steal your shit, though. I see a book. Hey, you're a stranger. Uncle Vince said we aren't supposed to talk to strangers. Oh no. There is no PuffPuff lady here. I'm very disappointed. I felt incredibly let down. I'll be back soon. Oh, I see a chest though. No, please. Please, I want to jump. I want to jump. Back. How do I get to that? Did I explore this? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't see where I got the garter belt from, milady. Ironically, one of the better ones to make an extra, like their subclass dancer is actually the priestess, the cleric. At least it worked well for me. Cool! What an orphanage! Right, I'm here to break your barrels. I knew they were hiding drugs. I know it. Ah, quit running around like that. You're gonna fall flat on your face. No. Yeah. Dancer's very hard start. You have literally a dagger. And desert. I think if you head right, though, on the map, or east, at least you'll get with the warrior. The other stuff there is very difficult. You're not the PuffPuff lady. There will be one somewhere. We just have to persevere. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. So I've been to lower. I haven't been to upper. Oh, hello. You look like in a unique model. I want you more cool and expert of female fighters. I think there is no one about my battle, even though some of them better than the other stuff. That's creepy. But I respect your gumption, good sir. Golly, the biceps on the statues of Hendrik, they're frighteningly realistic, aren't they? While the rest of his assets aren't equally sculptured, of course, as in the clay or so in the flesh. What? Ah! Lady, please. Ah, that's some good money. Look, don't know what you are, who you are, but you don't talk to me. I'm a nobody, trust me. Sure, I'd love to be Vince, lapping up the love in the arena, but that's just how things turn out for me. Ah, I see. I can't wait to meet Vince. I'm sure they're going to be a stud. Ah, yeah, this is definitely where the PuffPuff lady is. Would you mind not disturb me? I'm trying to focus before the fighting starts. Flash is so much fun! My man has a massive tongue. Milady. Bonjour and this is the PuffPuff Nuke. Would you like to ever go? Bon bless yourself then. Okay, then here we go. PuffPuff. Puff, 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 puff. Puffity puff. Puff, 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 diddy puff. And voila, how do you feel? That was a special PuffPuff spell that's going to make you even more popular with the ladies. So don't be shy, I've got it if you get it blended. Thank you. We found the PuffPuff lady. Oh my word. Hi. Hey there, my name's Wambolina. Sorry if I look flustered, I just arrived here in Octangia to fight in the MMA tournament. Really not easy to find your way around, huh? As good as my friend Cinderella. Without her, I wouldn't even be able to find my way to the arena. Hey. Oh, sweetie, don't tell me you're a fan of mine too. Ah, you're just the cutest. You'll be rooting for me in the tournament, I hope. I'll be sure to give you a wave. Oh, I've got to talk to you. What, who's you going to the bar? Is that Cinderella and Wambolina? Okay, the beauty queens. Well, you don't think they'll fight in the tournament, do you? They've got to be. Man, I want to ask them, but I'm way too nervous. Bruh, relatable. I'm just here to steal anything that you might have. It wasn't it like this outfit to do with like priests or something in another Dragon Quest? Like, I appreciate and like adore the outfit, I do. What are you saying? Vince is much as you say, but no one wants any of my stuff. Well, you're displaying it all right, ain't you? Don't you know nothing about salesmanship? Leave it out. You saw him too, that pair of real mean-looking cats eyeballing my merch. Man, I just know they got my number. About this stuff is all junk, they're gonna run me out of town, I can feel it. Wait a second, what's that over there? I didn't go into the inn. Can I even go into the inn? No, I can't. Oh well, time to progress the story. We've done our exploring. I just saw stairs. Oh, I can't go there. Sure, folks, the bleachers are right this way. They're not open to public unless there's an event on. I should have known. It's always the NPCs with nipples that keep us from progressing. Damn bastards.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be! The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Yes, it does, Serena.
it.
Is that not basically the same thing? Let's be honest, that's basically the same thing. Hey there, welcome to Octagania. If you want to pro your hand to ring, take part in the MMA tournament, you come to the right place. This is the registration desk. Yours is simple, which fights between two pairs of fighters. And everybody has to wear a mask. Fighters are paired off at random. And now what makes it fun? Look at the draw, it's what keeps... Our partner is going to be the 6th party member. This time around, we've got some very special prizes indeed. And the best one of all is the rainbow. Maybe the lem's the mayor wants you to get a hold of this thing. Now you look to me like you've got some fight in you, so how about it? Want to give the MMA tournament a try? No. Oh, well, that sure is a shame. Come back anytime if you change your mind. We'd love to see you in the ring. What's it like to hear? Alrighty then, here's your mask and your number for the partner draw. Good luck. Number 11, he's now ready to enter the MMA tournament. The partner draw will be starting soon, so head up to the arena on the 3rd level as soon as you're ready. We'll take you right there. Good luck with the draw in. Happy. I'm pretty sure it said fighting, but my brain says fisting. I hope it said fighting. I really do. I have a feeling it's going to be the lady. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Because you're paired off at random. Unless it's going to be the old man. Yep, it's going to be Violet. Can't wait. I'm getting kind of nervous about this. Maybe I might sort a few more swings for the draw. Oh, it gets my confidence up. I'm sure it does, man. The partner draw, that's happening in the arena. Just head right up these stairs. Lady Violet, please. Oh, whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season. Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve.
I don't like how phallic those things are in the background.
I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work. Alrighty, let's get started.
I hope we get paired with the man with the giant tongue.
And the first number is 11. Fighter number 11, step right up.
Of course it's us first.
All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you. Let's see. Who will it be?
Ends up being Hendrik.
8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Here she is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Milady.
Hold on a wee second there.
Huh?
Oh, they're both here.
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
But sir, it's the rules. I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
He wants to be with her.
Aye.
He's gonna be a pervy old man, isn't he?
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Oi, what's the big idea?
Have a good night, Mr. Gwyn. Rest up well. Be stronger tomorrow.
Play fair, will ya?
Good night.
Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside?
Pulls number 8 out again.
It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
Vince got picked already.
Oh, we get Vince?
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
Oh no, he's hot.
Hey man, good to meet you. Let's break some heads.
The draw continues. Eventually, all the fighters are paired off. Wow, what a coincidence that they were together.
That's it, folks. Our teams have been decided. Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
I know, right? Me too. If it does turn out to be Violet. I feel like something should go wrong. Have another nap. You're a lucky man, guy, man. Getting paired with a channel like that, I just hope we don't come up against you is all. Something's gonna go wrong. But you can't get the area ready for the opening fights. You'll get started shooting off your own stuff till then. You're the pep you can muster. I mean, I already did. It's like, oh, your bulging masculinity and muscles, you defeated me. Finally, a man who can beat me in combat. I wish to join you. And I bring along my father too. It's like, what? The draw got by look at your face, I'd say you got yourself a pretty good partner. In a little while when they're ready for the opening fights, why don't you head over to the inn and rest up while you wait? Of course your time. What, stay for free, the Octagon? Oh, I made the most people follow you. Alright, the elevator, you ready to head down to the lobby? Sure thing, 1 moment, going down. Like you have bested me in combat. I submit to thee, good sir. It's time for PuffPuff. Oh, whoa. It's like, oh, enchanté. Oh, hello.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you.
We were never a thing, Serena, so don't try and make this awkward.
Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
What, why? Why?
Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago.
I mean, what happens if it is an odd amount of people who sign up for the tournament now? Is she gambling?
Commotion outside. Oh. Oh dear.
Unless she was kidnapped and taken to the orphanage.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous. You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Why does Vince remind me so much of Sylvester Stallone? Like, he really does.
Who said that? Come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted. But you gotta roll with the punches, man.
Or maybe even just like wrestlers in general, like John Cena.
I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ.
I mean, he looks more like a protagonist than any of the people in our team.
Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Damn, Kevin coming to the rescue.
Are you all right?
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady?
I do.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out.
Oh yeah, I also, I mean, it's ended now, the Kickstarter, I think, anyway, but I did help kickstart the issue about the, what's it called again? Wild Arms, as well as also this other horror type sort of JRPG that used to exist, or does exist still. I think it was like Shadow Hearts or something. There was a Kickstarter where it was basically going to be a new title in the series from the creators of those. I was like, you know what? I'll throw my hat in the ring. Why not? It's been funded. I'm looking forward to playing this.
All right. Gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up.
Wild Arms is a good game.
You hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
Thanks, Vince. Kind of scared, but okay. Yeah, let's hope indeed. Welcome to Rainbow's End Bank. You don't, no. I don't understand the reason they're getting it. Oh, he's in fact his new partner. He was here just a minute ago, matter of fact. Said he'd come to wait here tomorrow morning in time for the first fight. Maybe you heard already, but fight stay for free at the hotel. I'm not ready to turn in just yet. Not just yet. I want my free hat. Thank you. So I need to check as well. Can I make anything with the fun size forge? Just out of curiosity. Nice. So butterfly knife. Did I talk to the blue boy? He's just there. I don't think he's an actual thing to speak to. I don't know for sure. I will see if I can communicate with him though. Ugh. 1,000. Yes. I mean, this is going to be stronger than what I have anyway. I will talk to the blue boy though. Nice! I don't think it'll be perfect, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should at least be a +2. I feel like I wasted my money now on that thing that I got, the great sword. Oh, wow. Let's see if the blue boy does have anything for me. I somehow doubt he does, but... Nah, I can't talk to him. Like, I've gotten quite a few passwords, but I need to... If it comes to it, I'll definitely have to Google the ones which I don't have. In case I just miss them. Because they tend to be at rest stops and stuff like that, so... And inns. And I do plan to go and do the passwords at Tinkerton. Be nice. Just in no hurry.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Bro, let's go. Yo, bro, let's do this. Charge match like shot, whoosh. You come in and whack 'em, biff power, okay? You got it? That was biff power. Got it. If the party's going missing or they all got kidnapped. But put a pick on us like that. Well, if the creep tries any stuff on me, he'll soon regret it. So there's fighters are being kidnapped, eh? Got a fight coming up, right? Well, you need to get some rest behind. We've got a bed you can use. Hey, you say a pre-fight prayer? As you know, ordained priest, so no, don't look it, but hey, can help you, my child. I'll save. I mean, I didn't think he was going to be a priest, but yep, he's a priest. I like it when the weird things just happen. So look out there, child. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Father. Hey, partners, time to get to it. You all set? No. I think you got everything just so, huh? That's where take it down, man. If it comes down to it, I can always go and, you know, grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. It's time for our first bout! And boy, is it a big one. Vince Vanquish and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman! Teams, enter the arena!
We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other like this.
Oh, give me a break, will you? Up against a champ in the first round. I must have the worst bleeding stinking luck in the whole bleeding stinking world. Right, you, here's the plan. We wallop the kid first, then we move on to Vince, all right? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me. You'll see.
Oh my god.
All right, teams,
I'm glad I ended quickly.
On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight!
Mortal Kombat! Oh my god, I've got to show how G YouTube plays though. Mortal Kombat! I'm glad that they decided to flex at us first. I don't want to be licked. Don't lick me. Please don't lick me. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion that, like, we're going to take, like, next to no damage, but Vince will take loads? Ow! How did he create doppelgangers of himself? I mean, they're using wrestling moves. Very beautiful. Unless everything's just been a lie and Vince is actually going to be my new team member. I really don't like the noises he's making. Oh no. What the fuck? They have their own move? Oh damn. They did not have to put this effort in. Well, I mean, I can just use this and I will be healed. Bop. I'm healthy again. What happens if we defeat the actual original? lickety split. No. No. Also, what happens to their tactics of focusing on the little one? All I've seen them mostly is hitting me. Is hitting Vince, sorry. The one with Showman has been taken out. Underdigger, my friend, I'm sorry, but your nipples are exposed, therefore you will be defeated. Ooh, dash a lot of damage. How do you even get to do anything?
Not bad.
Bruh, let's high five.
That's it! It's all over! Vince has done it again!
Take them to my chambers. It's time for PuffPuff.
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
Would you look at the kid go? She's incredible!
She was meant to be my partner. Oh, Eric's in there. I mean, I told you she was going to be fires.
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
She is your new mistress. Sorry, she's your new queen, and you will respect her in that way, Eric.
And what's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
You do make it ever so easy.
Eric, please.
You're done, kid. Fight's over! Rab and Jade are the winners!
Her name is Jade. There we go.
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Admit it, Vince. Even you're impressed.
I mean, her name is a color, so, you know.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
The preliminary bouts draw to a close, and Vince and Wubba make it safely through to the next round.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bouts.
It's going to be us versus them.
Will Vince and his new sidekick prove invincible and take the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Jade's assets are very well sculptured. I approve.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
I need to heal. Oh. Yeah, because no one told us he was entering.
What was that? She wipes the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself going out in the first round.
Look, Veronica. Give him some pity, okay? I think a lot of us would have probably lost to her.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck. You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her flashing her legs around like that, well...
Veronica, are we just jealous?
Veronica! It's them! Huh?
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh my god, he's Scottish. He's amazing. Belly button.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Yeah, I don't think Vince is
Keep an eye
all
on
there.
Vince. What does she mean by that?
Is he eating the orphans? Is that where he gains his power?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Unless he is the danger.
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
Who knows, indeed. I would like to believe he's just consuming the blood of orphans to get his strength. I was awfully shocked to hear about all the fighters who've been disappearing. I do hope Vince will be alright. Very tired of your fight, but we should pay a visit to the orphanage just to make sure that nothing untoward has happened to him. You go down the stairs to the east and head west. You be careful as well, Wobbo. Okay. I mean, I'd already been there at one point before, but yeah. Wait, this is wrong. Oh, hello. Let's grind a bit, see if we can find out any more about these disappearances. Actually, Vince might well be a target too. Maybe he's seen someone suspicious around the place. Leave a chicken in him, Wobbo. He should be in the orphanage. Go down the stairs and head west. Thank you, child. He's right there. Veronica, he's right there. Get your little man. Yo. Hey, you're the kid who got better at the champ. He's talking about you. They can't wait for your next fight. For Vince right now, he's probably headed home to the orphanage. You gotta look for him there. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
Maybe I was.
Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner.
I never understand the logic of that. It's like, okay, fighters are going missing. Let us kidnap the champ. He won't put up a fight.
Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
I'm sure it'll be easy.
Look at all these sacrifices I have.
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
I'm the next one to be sacrificed.
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
The naughty one will be sacrificed.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
I'm his lover.
Yup, a very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
I might as well be at this point.
Meet you there! Catch me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Vince talks on and on for hours while Wobbo struggles to get a word in edgeways.
Man, look at the time. Sorry, once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to...
Just hire an artist, forehead.
Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
It'll just probably end up being one of the kids or something. Wait, these guys are... Oh, the burglars alone. Why there's a whole bunch of them and they came for Uncle Vince? Please, Mr. Whop, you gotta go to Uncle Vince's room and check on him. Okay. Child, where's the room? Which room is it? This room? It's not the room. Is it this room? No, that's the kitchen. This room? It's gonna be one of these rooms. Oh, it's this room. Oh no, all his steroids.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown? Dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow. And what were they looking for? Just you creeps wait! Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
I'm not surprised. No.
Come on, man. There ain't no need to be polite or nothing. All right, go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
Yeah, what did they steal, Vince? Was it your steroids?
Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time. That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
Oh, just because you lost doesn't mean the tournament's over. Get out of the crowd and cheer for your fellow fighters, man. Oh, whistle, you clap, okay? Like this. Beep, beep, clap, clap, beep, beep, clap, clap. But you can do it. Can I get a beep, 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 beep? Can I get a clap, clap? Clap, 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 clap. Pretty good, right? I'm telling you, kid, I've got the best part in the business right here. She really believes in me. You two should marry. Hey there, partner. It's fighting time. You all set? Yes. That's all I like to hear. Let's do this, man. Okay. Time for Mortal Kombat.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action?
We're fighting the ladies?
Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish.
Yay!
They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Honestly, Wambolina's got the better look than you do. I'm sorry, Cinderella.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters, get ready to go to war.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set. Fight!
I thought they were gonna like surrender. Okay. If you want to get physical, I mean that's fine.
Let's turn up the heat.
Blast off!
You're no match for my sexy sword play. Fires off a big sloppy one. Oh no.
Hey there, honey.
Oh, thank God she missed.
Think you can handle me now?
I'd say we're still okay. She's half elf.
Light him up, Wambi! Or is it just you?
Oh dear.
Mid-heal!
Okay, that's just mean. You're not allowed to heal as well. We're 5 health. Thank you for being invincible, good sir. I need to heal again. I'm glad I was high enough level to actually have this. Damn, I've lost my pep. Vince, please!
Hey there, honey.
At least, you know, we're just like, no, be gone. Right, one down. One DO. Yeah, Vince loves it. Like, I mean, like, I definitely agree. Like, he's a man of culture for, like, preferring Rambolina over Cinderella. Because there's something about a lady in armor, and yeah. Could probably do without the helmet, but yeah. That's okay. Look, by now you should know that he has no interest in you. Damn, she had the less health. The Beatty Queens are defeated. Yeah, I did not level.
That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done it again! All right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's the Invincibles!
Something's definitely going wrong here because I haven't had the chance to heal. So I bet you anything the ones who are going to be here, meant to have been here, have gone missing.
Taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion Boys!
They've gone missing.
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Or they have been replaced by a certain jester. Oh my god. Never mind.
So, we meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands.
Dude.
Now, time to lie back and let the great
I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
Vince, please, this is not the time.
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick, Golden Boy.
And here I was thinking that you know, they disappeared, but no, it's just Silver. Okay, that's fine.
The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Yeah, they absolutely do, and I love him for it.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Likewise.
Yeah, what's that? I saw those in his room. Just put stopper at the bottom, downs the content in a single gulp. Is it a healing potion or what?
Just my little pre-fight ritual.
Or is it steroids?
All right, let's do this.
He had a lot of those in his room. Like a lot of them.
Fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Okay, so I guess I didn't get to heal.
Bullion boys. Eyes open.
Wow, he does a lot of damage now.
Blast off.
Oh boy. Savando, please. I gave him such a powerful sword as well.
Nobody bullies the bullion boys.
Oh no. Okay, I expected worse, and that did not happen.
Time to get back in the game.
You finally could heal me. I did make him strong. I'm very happy. I'm pretty sure he's still doping. I'm sorry, Sylvando. But you're not using the shield I gave you. And that's on you. That's your own fault. Sometimes you must hurt the ones you love. And that's just the way it is.
Hot stuff coming through!
Fiend, you have met your match.
Okay. Oh. It increases the attack. A sweet smacker. Yeah, Vince is not poisoned. Thanks. Oh dear, indeed. The bullion boys, they were easier than the girls, in all honesty. Well, XP though. That's nice.
That's enough. I'm calling this one. The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Die. Oh, shit!
Curses. The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
Thanks, Silver.
There he goes.
You had to get a darling in at some point.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament!
Will we even be able to win this?
That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please. They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown?
Is he going to drink more potions? Bet you will.
Surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
Pudding!
Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who here today? It's time to find out.
I would love to know what he said to make it so that they were partnered together.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
Like, is that the blood of orphans? It definitely boosts his stats.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
Doping bad, man.
Laddie, show us what you've got.
Why am I thinking of the dwarf from Lord of the Rings?
This is it, folks. One
Gimli.
last time now.
It's definitely drugs, but it's like, what type of drugs are they? And are they made from orphans? Or even worse yet, made from the fighters. Oh, he has a cane.
Oh, yeah!
I like the fact that she's got her leg out. That's cool. I wonder if that's going to be one of her fighting stances or something. Yeah, she can kick us any day. Like, I'm impressed at her freaking balance.
Blast off!
That's just mean. Oh no. So he can use darkness and lightning, well, darkness and ice, and she can kick. Oh my god, he can heal. So he is a spellcaster in general. Nice, I'm at 69 health. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she is a better Eric already. Like, I mean, Eric's still pretty good, but she's a mainstay on the team already. I see no reason to not have her on the team at all times. I can only think of positives. Grab, please. Bruh. That's the first time he's ever used magic. Are they both her legs? Because I can agree. As a man of culture. I kind of wanted to like leave her for last, but I feel like I'm gonna have to take her down.
Blast off!
That makes me very sad. But wait, you don't have enough MP. You shouldn't have been able to do that. I just really wonder if she can actually do like Taekwondo or whatever. That'd be interesting. No other like character can do like that sort of combat. Oh wow, nice. Grab is defeated, and I got the crit.
Look out!
No shit, Jade.
That mark.
Oh wait, does he know Kung Fu too?
What in the It can't be. Can it?
Caught you napping, old man.
Oh, come on, that's not cool. Don't drop kick the old geezer.
What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
You can at least use the back of the blade, right?
Vince Vanquish has done it again!
It doesn't feel like a good victory, if I'm honest.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
Yeah, but at what cost, man? At what cost? We gain Vince, but we lose Jade. Was it worth it?
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
No, we're not selling it. Oh, here comes the relapse of the drugs he was taking. The orphan's screams are coming out of his body.
Hey! Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
Hey, congratulations! That's incredible stuff out there. Shame what happened to Vince, though. He's dead now. Still, the certainly won't be out of action for too long. Guess all the years of fighting finally caught up with him. Anyway, they're postponing the award ceremony till he's better. Looks like you'll be sticking around a little longer, champ. Tournament committee's arranged some free accommodation for you at the inn. Why not go rest up a while? Damn. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Savando still seems okay. Hello. Oh, hey there. I heard about Vince. We're all kind of in shock. Listen, the tournament committee put up some cash away if you just stayed the night on account of what happened. You ready to turn in? I mean, it's not like the inns are expensive. I could probably pay for the room.
It's me, Rab. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in? Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals too. Could you ask them to join us?
I love your moustache, Rab. It's amazing.
It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found.
Sir, I am going to hunt everywhere until we find her.
I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
No.
Oh, don't be like that now, laddie. Come on. You'll help me find her, won't you?
Yes.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
The orphanage. That's not concerning in any shape or form. Considering that's where Vince is. Wait, I see something very important.
Listen up, laddie.
I'm sorry I asked you for your help, laddie. So soon after your fat, laddie. I don't know if I Jade about you. Well, that's such a spot. It was over near the orphanage where Vince lives. I'll say this, I started our search there. I don't think she's our sister, but I do think Jade is definitely related to us because young Jade is the very person who made it that so we got out of the kingdom, and she was the one who set us in the river and when was picked up by our granddad. I recognize the face immediately. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So she was like either a maid or maybe sister, I don't know. Wait, what's with all the kids? Why are they going crazy?
Oh, Uncle Vince's gone. He's supposed to be in bed, but he ain't there. Well, if he ain't never come back, what happened to us then? This is bad, Mr. Whopper. This is real bad. Uncle Vince ain't here. He's meant to be sleeping, but he's gone. And something super weird's happened in the garden downstairs too.
Okay. I mean, she could very well be a cousin still. I don't think sister though. The fuck?
Mr. Whopper, you gotta listen. We realised Uncle Vince was missing. We searched the orphanage high and low. Well, it's this? The staircase leading to the ground. None of us have seen it before. He might have gone down there. Where do you think it leads?
Suspicious indeed. A secret staircase in the orphanage. Absolutely nothing sadistic or sinister whatsoever. Nothing to be concerned about. There's a robo bird here. Wait, we attacked them first though. How the hell did they get the thing on us? Mean. Thanks, honey. Oh no. And this is paralyzed.
Dash a lot of damage.
Serena, please. What are you doing? I need to actually take you off the party at the moment because you're currently muted, so yeah, you're no good. Bring out the ball.
We did it, darlings!
He's stroking his mustache. Best character in game.
Man, this place is like a maze. You'd have thought you'd find something like this right underneath that orphanage. Listen, we can't get it lost down here. We have a hunt for Jade, and if she's not here, we get out.
What's up?
No, I want to speak to the little pig.
Could it be?
That was like these right underneath the orphanage. It's all very suspicious indeed. I mean, wouldn't it be the perfect place to hide things? Or people, for that matter? Can we try not to spend too much time in these caves, honey? The damp is playing havoc with my hair. If Jade's really down here, let's grab her quickly and get down and get back out in the fresh air. Jade was last seen walking near the orphanage there, and we were sniffing around there, and we found stairs leading down there. But don't try me, that's a coincidence, laddie. No, that lass is around here somewhere, mark my words. I mean, I question it every day how the fuck they miss a paralyzed target, but they do. They do. What's even worse is one of them missed a sleeping target, which was even weirder. That's a lot of damage.
I find it concerning that his darkness does a lot of damage. Like, a lot. I mean, it's good. I'm happy to have him in the on the party.
Does this mean I'm going to be replacing her as well? No, I'm sure not.
Let's go.
Veronica's too cute to replace. But Eric? Yeah. Eric, please. You had one job. I wouldn't have thought that would have done a lot of damage. I'm actually surprised. How much XP? Not the worst. Although someone is poisoned right now, so yeah, we need to use this on Eric. And have a good reason as to why we replace him later. Jesus, this place actually is quite big. What's our XP at? Not the worst. I still think we're ahead of the curve when it comes to experience right now. But once we do rescue Jade, I think that's going to be a good time to sort of wrap things up a little.
You good?
No, I want it. Eric, please. That's what I wanted. Da, 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 da. Because I saw the time, I was like, oh, it's that time already? Oh no. The fuck? How did that happen? It's a zombie. I didn't expect to put it to sleep. Sheesh. Yeah. Thank you for the XP though. It's still pretty useful. Where's my AoE heal? That's what I want to know. Stab it. Let's get mid heal on Eric. He still needs to have some love. Wait, why would you hit with the cane? You have mana. No, you're not done yet. You're not done at all. You'll be fine. Oh dear. Can you kill the little Dracolite, please? It literally is still alive.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I gave you one job. Okay.
Hot stuff coming through.
Savando, you're a good lad. Him, a red eye. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh no, that's a load of burbs. Clockwork cuckoos, they have appeared. Ew. I mean, it's a mechanical enemy, therefore it's got to be weak to lightning, right? That's the way it always works. Probably these they have a lot of high defense, but not high enough. There we go, instantly killed. Fantastic.
Victory!
Victory indeed. But why would it let me attack it?
Okay.
I feel robbed. I mean, sure, you can run away, but still. Bonk. Yeah, I could overheal. Bit more important at the moment. He'll get the killing. Good old man.
And stay down.
I'm just glad that this game does not have something like Yuffie or Vincent in, where like I like secret characters, but I hated secret characters in JRPGs. Ah, it's a Skelly boy. Oh, she a chest. Yes. I still don't know what direction we're supposed to go. But I guess anywhere would do. Yum 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 yum. These bleeding spider webs, man. Can we have our initial combat, please? Where? Why? What's the point of me hitting them first? Oh. And here I was never going to use her ball suit because I thought it looked stupid at first, and now it's just like super adorable. What do you mean ran away? They both ran away. Oh, this is just unfair. XP is not allowed to run away. That's a pretty big boy. Should I fight the big? I mean, I should, but should I fight the big boy?
Darkness.
Oh, they're the dead notes, right? Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I kind of want you to pep up, please. That would be fantastic with your sister. I would really appreciate that, you know, sometime soon. That would be amazing. Oh, okay, Squelch is to do that. Yeah, heal your sister. Oh, oh my god, he's gonna be like literally a red mage. Game, why'd you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep bringing in better people later? You can't do this. This is mean.
Not bad at all.
That was a lot of XP.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, I definitely need to do, yeah, skill points. Right, so we got 10 skill points here. It is true, they do. Like, goddamn these bastards. Yeah, magical might increase. Yeah, please. Give me that right now. Give that shit. It's good. Serena, I don't think can do anything right now. So Vando, maybe he can. I've been ignoring that for reasons. So that costs 10. That costs 7. Of course it does. That costs 6. So I guess I could increase it. Check right here. It's just these ones as well. Hey, that's a big ass boy right there. I mean,
She's giving me the side eye right there, and I don't hate it. I didn't mean to defend, I meant to attack. I regret this. But think of the XP. Oh! That's what I wanted to see would happen. If he'd fall asleep or not. But all, sometimes into confusion. She got a lot of skills. I want the upgraded, like, fire spell, please, which would be nice. I need him back. Stop him.
You rang, honey?
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back to the deep. Scorched Earth, yep.
Here we go. Scorched Earth.
Oh god, he's awake. Flame slash. Dash a lot of damage. Okay, he did. The only thing he did was hit Veronica once, licked his weapon, and then died. 462 experience. That's not terrible. Ah, that was all for a mini medal. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense a little bit. Oh, I need to go this way anyway, looking at the map. It all makes sense now. Of course it does. Of course it does. I was never being steered wrong in the first place. Wait, wrong way. I have seen a few cobwebs which are like in the on my light, which I'm not happy about, but the metal slime just ran away. Where did they get there? Okay. It's okay. You can miss the slime. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Can I hit it with fire? No. Is it just no matter what I do, it's going to be 1 damage? They don't have a lot of health though. God damn it. I bet they were like the special ones as well, like if you defeat them you gain a load of XP or something. Oh, okay, so we'll level after like some actual decent fights. Might as well get that in, get to level 20, why not?
I'm ready for anything.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm definitely in for a show. Absolutely in for a show. So Vando, make it work, please. Yeah, magic doesn't work against metal slimes. We know this, Rab. Will you stop it, please? He's determined. He's definitely determined.
Can you stop missing it? Oh my god, we actually killed one.
Not bad at
Oh my god, I was right. They give a shit ton of experience. 2,134. That's a lot of XP. I'll save them actually. So yeah, they're like the gold hands in Persona 4 and Persona 3, I think. Gotta make sure you get them. They don't take any damage from spells, but they take 1 damage, but you gotta hit them like 5 times. I just want to avoid these big boys. I see a melt slime. That's like priority right now. Now that I've seen them, I definitely need to get the fucking melt slime. Get that slime. Don't be impressed by the size of that guy. Just get the slime. He's probably gonna run away in a second. Alright, not run away yet. That's alright. I mean, that works too, if you crit it, I guess. Can't really complain. That I'm gonna complain about. How dare you? There. There. Yes! Actually, more damage. He's got more to cover. Crap, please. The one time I wanted to actually do something other than that. Oh, Veronica. But you should level.
Thank you.
The fact that he heals is very helpful. Good. They give you that sweet, sweet, sweet several thousand XP. Eight SP for Eric. Okay, Eric, what have you got for us? Oh wait, it still Irish for an enemy, and I haven't even used it. Whoops. That's okay. Maybe I should actually have it. Yeah, I should probably grab that. And you've got itemized kill. What? Okay. Damn, damn, yo. Oh, that moment. Yeah, she can't do anything at the moment. She's only got like whatever it is. Serena probably can learn something. Or not. Maybe not. Nah, screw it. Just learn that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm really concerned that there's actually no like campfire in this place by the looks of things. Wait, we got freaking weirdos again in here. Looks like it. You didn't take anything. You were meant to steal. What happened? Can I use healing against them? No. No, it would literally not let me. That's very sad. But that's like, I hate, if they don't have the slimes, why do I need to care?
We'll soon get that sorted.
Give me the metal slimes. I want the XP. They're beautiful. So good. Pet power activated. Arigato gozaimasu. My god, that man can jump. I mean, the Dead Notes are supposed to be some sort of like the remnants of the civilization here, and yet they're still adorable. They're still adorable. Mmm. Indeed. Like, can we please have your sister in and like at some point activate her own pep as well? Because right now she's kind of making me sad. Pep it up.
Wonderful.
Like, I need her to do her pep, please. Savando. Learn a new spell, whoosh. Oh. Frizzwiz, usable when Sylvando is pepped up. Okay. No. So at least now he has a skill that he can use. Which is nice. Oh, there's just so many to kill in here. It's fantastic.
Let's go.
Oh, it's adorable. I think they should be scared. Don't run away, there's nothing wrong with them. I mean, whoosh. Woo! Oh, come on, man. Ba-ba-ba. Don't do anything too risky. Can you stop chanting like some sort of demon magic?
Easy peasy.
People are gonna think you're like up to no good or something. What are they? Skelly priests? They're a shadow minister, of course they fucking are. Well, it was going well until I could no longer cast magic. Shouldn't that hurt you? Like, you... I feel like casting, like, heal is a bad idea for you. Like, a real bad idea. That's 2 down. Veronica, please. But seriously, Sarah, can you just pep up for your sister? It's a disarmingly dull dance. Oh. I thought maybe it would make the rest dance as well. It's like, hey, dancing is if... Thank you! Oh my god. That's not the one we need. We need the other one.
All right.
That's not the one. Who is it that she peps it with then? Oh god, it's the main character. That's who it is. Well, Savando can come back in because she's pepped her right now, so don't need to worry about shit. So you need the main character to pep up, so you can actually use the skill against these guys so you can get the quest done. It's stupid, but yeah.
Don't come back.
Yeah, please, they don't want them to come back. Give that glory bandage though. Come on. Wait, the cuckoo's actually gonna stay and not disappear? What is this?
Blow away!
I'm genuinely shocked. Veronica's now lost the power of Pep. She's no longer as peppy as she once was. That's okay. Can I pep up, please? He's a goddamn flying bird. How could you miss? Can barely keep his own weight up. Murder.
Another day, another victory.
Hey, actually, yeah, I could use those points like right now. What's this one? Ah, deafness. I'll go for that. What's this? Strength. Oh, that's pretty good too. Because we can want to avoid the party. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That would be awesome. Go over here, you.
Let's go.
Pep, 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 pep. You're really not doing what I wanted to do, are you? At least I've got more AoE, so things die quicker. Bonk bonk. Hey, new spell tingle. No. I might as well get the XP. I'm here. It's been good. Is anyone else slightly scared right now? Oh, bless her. Look, you're fine. You're fine, Veronica. I mean, that works out okay.
Darkness, hear me.
Yes, Mr. Zunsu, how are you? Welcome back from your nap, or whatever it is you're doing. Am I going to be told to go to work? I don't work at this time. I don't work at this time. I'll be at work tomorrow. I'd say who works at like 11:15. Am I technically not at work right now? Exactly, tomorrow isn't right now. But tomorrow I will be at work. Today is just another day. Another dollar. I am indeed enjoying myself, thank you. I'm having the time of my life, baby. Let me just, And actually a caddy box? What? There are mimics in this. Look at his cheeky little face. It was a trap. I'm gonna have to take your socks away from you. I mean, I have to hurt the goober. It's trying to kill me. It's got a candy box, not a mimic. Oh my god! Look at how much damage it just did. Like, that's a lot of damage. It's trying to murder me. And that's what terrifies me. I mean, yes, I deserve the punishment I'm getting. Doesn't sound like an issue, but more of a issue. It's dead now. Hope you're happy with yourself. We'll never love again. But yeah, this is below an orphanage. Just normal. You know, the usual, just skeletons and undead in a cave. I'd say that really is just pretty normal. But we're currently trying to rescue Jade, who is our new waifu. And we've established that we're okay if she kicks us. Multiple times. Oh, thank God, finally. Yes, these things are the orphans.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I mean, that doesn't really get them killed, but whatever.
I'm on fire.
Also, Savando is the best character in the game. He's fucking awesome. At least so far. I mean, Fize is pretty good too, but yeah. Grab's a character too. You have the old Matt, he's Scottish. Wait, but I did the quest. Did I not? Oh. Oh, it has to be done. Not where I am. That's fine. It's in a specific place, not here. Of course. What's in my iron bag anyway? I got a strong antidote. I got these. I mean, oh, I do have a way to revise on Pep Pop. I mean, that's I'll pep somebody. Sylvando, he can have it. Have all three of them. Just to be sure, like, I'm also going to... Oh, no, not use it. Transfer it. Transfer it to Wubbo. Thank you. What's this do? Oh. Oh, apparently increases charm. Okay. Veronica has a lot of charm. Wow. Why does Wubsy only have, like, 48 charm? That's just pathetic. Savando. There you go. But Jam, look at what we just was nuts to an orphanage and started to murder the shit out of the local orphan population. Yeah, it's what we do. I thought you knew this. Right, time to find out what the orphans have really been used for. I think they have been turned into drugs. Ah, hello, Vince. You clearly not a villain. Who is actually a villain? Jade is here. I don't know if I want to know what that term means. And I definitely don't think I feel like I want to. Oh my god, he has been sacrificing them.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
I got a feeling he has been turning them into freaking potions. That spider. Yeah, that's a spider.
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill. I smell it on her skin.
Don't hog all the skin, spider boy.
We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh.
Save some for Sparkles.
Give her to me.
Got it.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince.
So it was them who were rummaging around his
The
room.
liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
Fighting juice.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor.
Of course.
To give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down.
He opened his eyes.
Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
He's doing it for the kids. And now he's dead.
Come on, not now.
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
You'll be glad to know as well, Zunsu, that your son unfortunately met a grisly end. He became the hero the town needed and wanted. He's the prince that everyone loves and adores.
Man, I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
But we gained Sylvando. That's a good trade.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
Okay, Jade.
You won't escape.
Arachnotagon. I mean, I'd like to. I would like to escape alive. No, I'll stick with Saren at the moment. Yeah.
Rubble rouser.
That should be weak to fire, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He weak to fire.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I mean, did that work? It's not really poison. It did work. That's good. I'm glad it worked.
You're all right, lad.
Thanks, old man. Let's see what you got to steal. Oh. Oh, dash a lot of damage still.
This isn't good.
No, it's not good. I need to cast re-heal on people. Can I have a heal that goes like, you know, for more people? Like, it's okay if Eric dies. Serena's not allowed to die. She has the ability to heal, but to revive as well. And thankfully we have him too, which works. And then I was saying like earlier, oh man, like I'm glad there's, I mean, for the arachnophobias out there, like there's been no spiders so far. Ha 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 ha. Here we have one. Don't speak too soon. Yeah, let's speak too soon. Oh fuck yeah, man. Your pet powders, go. I need to buff people. Oomph, which is that one. Finger. No, I need to accelerate. All party members. Thank you for your power, Sylvester Stallone. Yes. That did not work how it should have worked. Bah. For a second, I legit thought that I was about to replace the more powerful one with a much weaker one. And I was about to cry. Oh no.
Look after yourself.
Thank you.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying right now. And it's making it very difficult for me. Re-heal. You could do... Yeah, Sylvando. Please. Keep yourself alive. Mid-heal? Yeah, Sylvando. I know you're welcome. Man. Eric, no! Oh man, he can revive? Wait, what do you mean miss? It can miss? A revive can fucking miss? Okay, Eric's back alive again. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but he's alive again. What do you mean you call for backup? I mean, I guess he's confused.
What do we do?
Not even your sister turns up to help? Oh no. Well, I know what I need to do right now is I need to, well, heal me, first off. Eric's next turn, he needs to put his sigil on just so he keeps getting damage going. And then he can swap out for a little boar child.
How's about this?
Oh no. It's okay.
Rubble rouser.
Is that 7 hours afterwards now? It is. Look, it's not my fault. I mean, it is technically my fault. There's a lot you can skip through. It's all good. You slept too long. Although we did meet the other two characters. Look, we definitely were shrimping over Jade, okay? If that's what you're hoping to see, then yes, definitely. You had memes to use. Oh no. Now we shared. I guess technically you could still, but I just stayed up after. Oh, bless. I'd say it's okay, but yeah. Did have a lot of fun with the prince, though. Oh no. I don't understand why Sony, I mean, like, I know it's a new season, but what is it about this season that's got everybody excited? Because no one cared about the last several seasons that were on, but suddenly everyone's so like, I am excited with this season. Oh, okay, there's a new system. All right. What's the new system? I must know. That's your damage. Okay, what does that do exactly? And let me guess, it actually carries over to live. Because the thing is, whenever I played it anyway, and they started bringing the seasons in, I never played outside of the season anyway, so I couldn't get into it again, if I'm honest. I would have liked to have done. If I had the time and the energy to do so, I would. But I just really don't. I am going to be avoiding Diablo 4. Those games are definite time vampires. I'm sure it'll be good. I just, yeah, Blizzard these days. Are you okay, Serena? Oh, we won. Yeah. I did find the metal slimes, which should give me like 2,500 XP each when they don't decide to run the fuck away, which is quite nice. Recognize new spell Sizzle. Noish. I just don't know if they, because they just kept spawning in this one area, but I don't know if they're just like super rare or what. But I say spawning in the area, they were spawning with like other enemies. That seems like it'd be good. Yeah, that was actually a kind of difficult boss. It's dead now, though. Well, I hope Diablo 4 is everything you want it to be.
And don't come back.
Oh. What are you planning to do with it? Like, you got sort of like video ideas and stuff.
I had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me, I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open.
I've sort of almost got my pet back to start doing videos again for myself as well.
So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened.
I've only been avoiding because I didn't want to have like coughing going on during it as well.
All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal.
Yeah, for me, it's like I have my ideas. It's just the execution, and then like I still can't. There's people who still think of ideas that I don't think of. Like I'm not just focusing on 14. I have a load of indie stuff as well to still do at some point. I just getting to do them.
I wanted to win the tournament so bad. Needed that money so bad. I let him use me.
Like I really should probably upload these Dragon Quests onto YouTube as well. I haven't been, but I probably should do.
I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man. That's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
You didn't have to, and also you tried to steal freaking fires away from us, Vince. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool.
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you.
Ah.
Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good.
That's the problem when it's something like an hour long. It's like, do I have the time? And then editing and
I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad.
Choco to it like Chocobo.
Sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Oh, those tear physics.
Sir, I don't know what to say.
I still reckon here's the merchant. Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Wobber and his friends spend the night at the inn. Jade? Is Jade with us? I hope.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier.
That's not Jade.
Come on now, time to get up. I said wake up!
Hey. She's the first character we've had where it's like, hello. In Silverdor is like, hello?
Morning, darling!
Morning, Silvando!
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
I agree, Eric.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Okay, Silvando. So where are the cheap seats? Da, 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 da. I need to see the rooms again. Don't shoot me with your shotgun, good sir. But it's not my fault that she literally kicks enemies to death and stuff. Like, she just has everything going for her, which is awesome. It's fine. I've seen the fan arts. Oh, did you ever sleep or something? We ran up to the arena right away. The award ceremony started. Took the bus at the desk at the Sir Hendrick statue. I'll show the way. It's okay for it to like Jade. Hey, well, it's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet and ready to go. He's in the arena already. Everybody's waiting for you. I'd better take you up there right away if you'll follow me. As I said this earlier, it's like, why is it that best girl Veronica has to be so young looking? Because if she wasn't, she really surely would be the best girl.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close.
Because Veronica's amazing.
It's prize-giving time.
She just looks 10 or 12.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Which is the problem.
I give you our champions, the Invincible!
I still don't like how phallic these posts are in this arena. Very uncomfortable.
And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting?
Are we about to have a one-on-one fight, Vince?
I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
Have you not learnt your lesson, Vince, at this point?
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this.
Remember, winners don't do drugs, kids.
Let's do this thing.
Oh no, Vince draws near.
Oh yeah.
Is this going to be one of those really embarrassing moments where he misses me every time? Is he really nothing without his freaking... without his doping? Well, that as well, yeah.
It's all over. The champ is down. We have a winner.
I was just too goddamn powerful.
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man.
You didn't even try, Vince.
Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
Let me just load my shotgun.
We love you, Vince!
Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
Yeah, I mean, Vince can still be a gigolo, I suppose, you know, for the people.
You're a true champ, man!
People are very easily manipulated, just like that prince back in Galapagos. Like, it's okay, we can just believe in the princess. Like, no, run away. But nah, I mean, Vince has still been a hero there.
Great pleasure to announce that the winner of the rainbow is...
As well as also like the stuff he does for the orphanage, so it's not like he's a villain.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Has the rainbow gone missing again?
It's the rainbow. It's gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And all there was instead was this. And this letter, too. Looks like it's for you.
Rab, please. My dude.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
Why not just let me have it?
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab. Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out.
The pointy end goes into the other man. It's gonna happen.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
So Vando knows way more than he's letting on. Way more. I loved his ship, by the way. My fear of him being a knight of Dundrasil Kingdom is probably not too far off. Gonna reign champion Vince vanquish and claim the crown of Master of the Martial Arts Tournament. I'm a victor. Oh, there's no quest over here. Hello. Look, it's Wabo. Now the ladies are screaming for me. You mean for your ladder, your partner missed you cheating, but then your prize gets stolen. You know what, though? It'll make you stronger. You're gonna have a good life. I just know. Milady, would you like to PuffPuff? Well, in the arena means performing in front of a crowd. That means looking your best at all times. Bad skin's bad news out there in the ring. Keeping things blemish-free and easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Malo Vera can do a real good job of fixing up her fighters' cuts and bruises, which is why I want some. Bad. It grows by a big waterfall out near west where Dungeon used to be. Once you get some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Hey, you travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab some for me? Make it worth your while. I will accept this quest. Sweet, thanks, man. He's got a good heart as well as good skin. One thing you should know about Malo Vera is that his roots go way down. Even the toughest fighters have trouble trying to pull that stuff out of the ground. You just cut off a piece or something. Maybe where I said it's grown, right? Sit sparkling near the big waterfall out west. Cut off a piece and bring it back here, okay? Skincare for the fierce and fabulous. We got another quest that's just outside the orphanage. And then I'll save. Well, while I'm there, I'll save as well. And then I'll go wrap things up. Hey, should I see her in the shadow? MFR, he's the coolest. He can just like disappear. The other guys don't even know he's here. That's his thing. Anyhow, I really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter signature I don't have. I'm not supposed to go off my own though, but you can go anywhere you want, right? How could you go and get his autograph for me? Wow, thanks, that isn't that ever, which means he should still be in town. I don't know what it looks like, but I bet he's big and strong and mean, you know, like a fighter. You'll find him soon enough, I'm sure. And I'll be waiting here, bring me his autograph, and I'll be the happiest kid in Octangia. So much for me going off in 15 minutes. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Oh. No, you don't have a brummy me. I'm tired. And tortured by Riley. So welcome in. What were we playing? I assume the video games. Better be in the video games. I never like to do that sort of thing. Guild Wars 2, of course, but what happened to Valorant and Pokemon? You finished PuffPuff already? But welcome in for those who came over from Riley Roars' channel. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Wobbsy. I stream a lot of Dragon Quest and other JRPGs at the moment. But of course I do like to play some Final Fantasy XIV as the cat right here. Good kitty. So yeah, welcome in. Enjoy your stay. We're a Guild Wars 2 free zone for the moment. And I'm going to smash that pod because fuck you. And I was planning to end, but then a certain Riley Roar decided to raid me. Because she's evil. But that's okay. I'll get my revenge another day. I'm still not 100%. So there is that. Yeah, it's definitely Ben's fault. 100% Ben's fault. Look, you already have enough to get through, okay, Choco? I have no idea who this person is I need to go see. What do you mean, good, Niruya? You're not well either? Oh, both you and Alex are sick. Okay. I was thinking, like, wait, why are you being so happy about something right now? That sounds, it seems a bit of a strange thing to be happy about. Hello. I don't want to check out your merch. Milady. Hey there, handsome. Stick around till the evening, won't you? I'll be dancing right down that stage. His name's Janice, by the way. I mean, you're not the PuffPuff, but that's okay. Oh, this stage. Okay, you're fixed so edgy. He's tougher than his chap. The chap right on the floor, that schmuck. I have no idea who this person is that I need to find. I have a quest, but that's about it. Alex already put a muscle near his wrist from squeezing and sneezing and coughing so much. Ooh. That's nasty. So what's been your well, your overall thought anyway about the wonderful world of Path of Fire? Did you enjoy it? Welcome to how I felt a few weeks ago. Are you now looking forward to the Path of the Dragons, where you have to sleep with the dragons, become one with the dragons, and embrace the dragons? It's mandatory. So am I right in guessing that we might not have Apollo this Saturday, this Friday, sorry? Oh. Yeah, luckily I was never coughing that bad that I like would pull a muscle. So yeah. I have no idea who this person is that I need to find, but is there a garter belt in here? No. I did find one in a wardrobe. That is true. I mean, you were well enough to stream, so, you know. You can't be that ill, right? No, I'm just being mean. Yeah, oh no, it definitely will be worse in the next few days. Abso-freaking-lutely. Welcome to the Gimp Masks, rabbits. They are, they're an interesting lot. Very interesting lot. I need my horse. I'm not gonna put up with any of those. Grr. Yeah, I might have to Google some of these quests. They ain't got a clue where some of them start or end. Am I going the right direction here? Potentially? But yeah, I need to make dinner and all the rest of it, so be like, for the next hour you'll be streaming, right? I do have work tomorrow. Dude, for joking. Look, they decided to have a sleep and like a nap, you know, when they got home from work. That's not my fault. Like, I am innocent here, okay? They went to bed at 9 AM. I mean, fair enough. Look, blame Ben. Always blame Ben. It's clearly their fault. They don't even stream much these days, I don't think, anyway. Look. I will only keep going if Cookie will get devoured. Cookies need to be devoured. No. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent flower. How dare you? Although, the irony is that I was actually going to raid you. Probably. If I saw you online. Hey. Cannot believe. Well, unfortunately, I have no moderators who are alive / awake at the moment to actually do the things that need to be done. There's a giant ass freaking piece of armor. I love them. I tried to dismount Elden Ring style. It doesn't work that way. Next time. Look, there. Oh, so you're saying there will be a next time you're streaming. Okay. Not going to be resting, eh? Oh my god, hello metal slimes. That's a lot of metal slimes.
I got your back.
I don't have a boomerang! I don't have one! No! You mean a Realm Reborn relics, right, Riley? Oh! You get to go to bed. Oh, you mean me go to bed? Okay. I swear their commands are not working properly tonight. Other things as well. I have alert. I have alert command. Twitch has been really weird today. No, the metal slime. Why are they so freaking dexterous? Just cruelty. I got one at least. That's what matters, right? I got one. Fucking this guy. Yeah. Why must I be kept alive? I just wanted to be free. I mean, that's still some pretty decent XP, to be honest. No. But now that means that I might have more metal slides in this area. I have no idea what if there's like meant to be some sort of special way for them to spawn or whatever. Or if it is just RNG.
Let's do this. And
RNG is still pretty cool. But now I know they exist, Choco. I only care for metal slimes. I do not care for other for other enemies. Just give me slimes because they give me XP like a shitload. I am innocent. We do. Like 2000 XP, you can't go wrong.
Score one for the good guys.
254, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wish to cry. Oh my god, it's Doge from the Final Fantasy, from Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's the item I needed for the quest. From the hit game. Very hit. Alright. Murder has been achieved this day. Whoosh. Woo. You know what? Don't question it.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
I have no idea what to tell her what enemy is weak to what, or at least takes more damage. Ah! Oh my god, I was not expecting that light to just come straight for me. Goddamn horny nights. Murder. Murder. I'm glad they never actually used the stinger on their wasp friends. Yeah, mine now. I have no idea if it's like literally any good for me to use this. There's probably only way to get reach what's over here. Oh, I see me a chest. Also, I got me a souvenir. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nom. Nom. Yeah, she manages to having a real freaking mess today. I know what's wrong with it. All I do know is that he's having problems. So what's with these cows and their freaking prophetic dreams they have when it comes to weather? It's crazy. Like, you speak to a cow, it's like, I know what weather it's going to be. It's like crazy. Just like real life. Damn. What are you? Oh, wow. My God, they're beautiful. I say, did I not see a chest up here? I did. Oh, yo, face me. Oh, they're orcs. At least, obviously, it's the Japanese version of orcs because they look like piggies. Yeah, line up. I kind of want Veronica, please. They're cute. Look how adorable they are. I just don't like how coy they're looking. A whoosh. I'm still sad that Cock-a-doodle-doo does not actually release a chicken. One day. One day. Yeah, that's a powerful spell. Nice.
We did it, darlings!
We did do it. And I'm very proud of us all. But yeah, we'll go see them with the thing. I can't see myself going for much longer after. Because they said they want to meet at the ruins of Dundrasil, which we will do. That dragon. There's something in the background.
Man.
I don't know what the...
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night.
I blame Ben, I really do.
The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
I was but a babe.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look, those torches are lit. He must be in there somewhere.